All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Sorry. Be shy. If you want to over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. All right, and good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Wednesday and welcome to the Walt Disney World Resort. Coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. It's another ear-to-ear magic live stream. Family-friendly live streaming from the parks every Monday through Friday. Glad you guys could join us today. Welcome in, Magic Crew. This is the first time you've ever joined us here, either live or on replay. My name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks. Camera operator for today. Along with me is my son, Owen. And here are a few hundred of our closest friends, all waiting to get into the park this morning, with some getting in the park music too. Good morning and welcome in. We are a very positive group here in our community. The whole point of this is the same reason we go to the parks, to sort of escape the reality and have a little fun together as a group. And if you are watching today for the very first time and decide that, you know what, we want to do this in the future, hit the subscribe button. We want you guys to come back and enjoy being in the parks anytime you feel like it, Monday through Friday, here at both Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort. Starting up with some good old copyright music right there today. Everybody sing along, you know the words. Da, 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 da. It's the holidays. Good morning, Kristen. Getting ready to get on the ferry boat here. Jumbo, Harini. Amanda, how you doing? Good to see you, Cheryl. Oh, we're gonna be jammed on this ferry boat this morning. Now, when it comes to riding the ferry boat, they will tell you that it's about the same amount of time as riding the express monorail. I've never found that to be exactly the case. It does take a little bit longer for the ferry boat. Get a little bit more of a scenic space, and sometimes you actually have more space, period, elbow room, so to speak. It all has to come down to your preference. If you are going to be riding the ferry boat and you have either a scooter or a wheelchair or a stroller, you're going to want to be down below. Of course, anyone who can take the stairs can get up to the top. Have a little bit bigger view.
We do have only a few seats on the lower deck. If you can, make it up the stairs. Join us on the upper deck. We do on both on the upper deck as well.
If you don't have any strollers or wheelchairs, head upstairs. There's more room on the upper deck. If you do stay on the lower level, keep on moving forward through the boat. It does not turn around. You'll be exiting off the far side. Please take your time.
Good morning, Joe Nardo. Owen's got my right side. I've already bumped into two people so far today. Steph flies to Walt Disney World today. That was a great flight. Hey, while we're getting on the Admiral Joe Fowler ferry boat this morning, if you are green in the chat and have a badge beside your name and a member of the Magic Crew cast here on our channel, don't forget to find our community tab today. We're going to be doing some magic mail. We want you guys to be a part of it. So
Just a safety announcement, folks. If you happen to have any children on your shoulders, make sure they come down before you get to the boat.
go find the community tab. Find the post with Magic Mail Monday that was posted this morning, and are those in the Magic Crew cast. We did this last year. This is a fun little way to say thank you to all of our Magic Crew. Magic Crew cast. So last week we sent out some cards. We're going to send out a few more today. So go find it, leave your name, comment. We're going to randomly choose 4 comments through the course of today's live stream. We're going to need you guys to pay attention when that comes up, because we need you guys, if your name is called from your comment, we're going to need you to send us an email at chrisedwards@travelmation.net with your mailing address and who I'm mailing the card to. If you don't get it to me before the stream is over, we might not get it in the mail today. So
Ferry. Shoppe.
I am your Disney dad, says Owen, you better get off your dad's shoulders. Well, actually what happened, when was that? When was that we did, was it Friday? Where the dad had their kid up on their shoulders and walked into his face and bonked the snot out of the kid's forehead. Because, you know, they were a big kid on top of a big dad, and it's just, yeah. I know it's fun to have your kid on your shoulders, but unless you're standing still, sometimes it can be kind of scary if you get into some low-lying areas. So, welcome in, Randy and Heidi. Good morning.
Heidi had an answer wrong in terms of
2 gangways are up, and you are clear, all clear.
Copy. 2 gangways up, clear, all clear.
Oh, hey, that would be fun. Jeremy 777 says some vloggers got caught on Space Mountain for over an hour. Well, you're not supposed to be on the ride with cameras and stuff like that, so we never stream it anyway because it's against the rules. But I know sometimes, I bet that was a vlogger's dream. They love for something weird to happen like that, so they can capture it. Thank you so much, Jeremy, for that super chat. What can I say except thank you?
Took almost 3 years to execute.
Super chat.
We do ask
Appreciate
that
that.
while on board, the stairs remain clear while the boat is in motion. Once again, welcome aboard.
How you doing this morning, Daniel? Now, I'm used to them blocking off these stairs once we're moving, but I guess they're not doing that today. What do you think happened on the way to the forum?
Walking towards the boat, woman taps my shoulder and tells me like nice shoes, and I look around, she's wearing the same shoes
Oh, exact same shoes you are. I heard her say something about wearing something. I thought she was gonna talk about your backpack or your shirt. Tron, Owen already got called out today in security. You know, we've learned some cool techniques to help you get through security without having to have a bag check. And you know, it's not sneaking, it's not a hack, it's not trying to, you know, skirt the system. It's simply a way of making it easier for you and security to go faster, just by making sure things that could be, that if they were in your bag would need further inspection, but if you're holding them in your hand and they can see it, then it makes the process go faster. And as soon as Owen did that process we always do this morning, the guy in security on the intercom goes, "There you go, Tron. You got it. You know what you're doing." Owen started laughing.
This is the first time I've ever gone to
Good morning, majority. Welcome in, Ode to the Mouse. Watching Christmas movies last night. We were doing some Christmas movie watching as well. I spent yesterday afternoon and evening wrapping some gifts, and we are set and prepared to get started tonight. Now, if you are part of our patrons Patreon group, we start tonight. We're going to start a different process. Go ahead and close this off for just a moment. We have a different process we're going to do on other days, but this is our first day of the White Elephant gift. We're going to draw our first name tonight on a Zoom call. We'll give you guys some more information and full rules later on this afternoon. But if you've not joined us before, our White Elephant Gift Exchange is our second annual event. Last year we did it. It was a lot of fun. You guys said let's do it again. Not so much about the gifts as much as just a fun thing of hanging out and communication with all of our patrons. Now through the 20th, every day we're going to have a name drawn and we're going to have a gift swap. And we provide all the gifts. You guys don't have to bring anything but yourself. But it starts tonight. We'll have more information later on this afternoon. We'll do a Zoom call. We'll pick our first name, and that person will get to choose their first gift and open it. So if you guys want to be a part of this game, we hope that you guys will look for that information. Join anyone who's any of our 5 paid member levels is invited to join in. And all the gifts were wrapped and are under the tree and ready to go tonight.
Everyone else, please remain where you are until we've completed our job. Once again, please clear the stairways. You will be given an alt. Please travel the stairs and go ashore. Por favor, manténganse alejados de las escaleras.
Exactly, Travis. We don't and we can't. So there you go. Christian's got a 4-leaf pillow. We're all set and ready. So Jeremy, I think what we're going to try to do is each night that we do we're going to try to do it around 7:30. We may modify the thing how it goes, but I just want to make sure it's a time where everyone can just kind of come in and hang out for a bit. It won't take long to do the gift exchange. It's really going to be a quick process, but we're going to shoot for around 7:30 each evening. So what I'm generally going to do is, starting tomorrow, I'm going to pick a name every day at the beginning of the day, and then we'll give that person a chance to know that they have their name was chosen. Make sure that they're on that Zoom that night. So. Hello, Shannon and baby Kayla. Oh, Steph, come on over and say hello. We're all family around here. All good. The appointment went well. Nice. Thanks for the update. It looks like we might be using the top level to offload. Check-in pretty much between now and the 20th. We're gonna have all day kind of back and forth, and I am going to set up a separate chat just for the White Elephant Gift Exchange, guys, so look for that to open up as well. I'm going to ask that when we do it on the patron group, it's going to be just for White Elephant Gift Exchange. So let's just keep it to a minimum so those who are looking for updates can easily find them. But we'll set that up later on this afternoon as well. So I'm going to back up and let everybody else jump off. We come here all the time. We're okay with letting everybody else jump in there. What's that? How you doing, Cooper Benji? Good morning, good morning. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Michael, thank you so much for that super sticker. What can I say except thank you for the super chat? How you doing today, Michael? I'm not at the very, very front. I'll just let everybody else have a chance to get off. How you doing, John DeBee? Welcome to Sir. Tell if there's another step. I'm sure people are watching me from afar as I'm stepping down the stairs going, that's acting kind of weird. Unless there's a completely different color on the edge of a step. I don't know it's there.
There's another one right there.
I got myself a speed bump there just a second ago. of our diving birds over here, right here on the water. One of them's doing good on breakfast so far today. So Owen, I did make you a park reservation today for annual pass holders. Everything is green for the remainder of the month for now, except for two, I think this Saturday and like one other day. I think the Magic Kingdom is full right now, but green otherwise for park reservations for annual pass holders. Of course, anyone who's buying tickets with dates on them don't require park reservations as of, you know, the 1st of this year. I'm looking forward to Disney eventually getting rid of park reservations altogether. But I will remind you though, Owen, you do not have a park reservation for Friday because your pass expires on Thursday. So best be on your best behavior.
The day or the day? What's the date?
You can go in on Thursday. On Friday, we have to renew your pass. It's always easy to remember when his pass renews because when he first got his pass renewed after the pandemic, we took a break from the kids' passes for a bit because, well, it was just, you know, 2020. And we got Owen back going again on his birthday. So it's pretty crowded this morning.
Fire League over here is cool.
Either that or they've been painting, they've been drawing a lot of characters. Just getting our AP line. Welcome in, good morning, right next somewhere. It is. All right, Owen, I'm gonna let you. Can you hold this for just a second, dude? I opened that up and now I gotta open it. Gotta get my card out. I think, did we get some Magic Crew cast memberships gifted? Did I see that? Let me see where it is. Do I see that, Missy? Thank you so much. Missy just gifted some Magic Crew cast memberships. 5 people just randomly chosen by YouTube. Now green in the chat for the next month. Your membership for the month, $3.99. is paid for by Missy. Thank you so much, Missy. You 5 who were randomly chosen, don't forget to go onto your community tab and put your name in for the Magic Mail today. Thank you, Missy. Do you have a question? Owen has a question. Owen wants to know how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Answer is 7. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Thank you, Leo, for entering in for the Magic Mail today on the community tab. Good morning, Deb. How many lows could Rob Lowe rob? If Rob Lowe could rob Lowe's? That's a good question, Lance. I think the answer to that one is 42. 42. No, it's never been properly vetted. How many days till Christmas? We don't know that, do we? Today's the 9th. So, 16th? I'm guessing 16. Be math, it's Monday. I always remember December 9th. December 9th was my dad's birthday. He and my mom would always argue about the Christmas tree, about when it would go up and when we could have the tree up. And as a little kid, you know, I was just kind of caught in the middle. Mom wanted it to go up early. Dad didn't want it to go up too early. Because back then we didn't have artificial trees. They were real trees. And if you got them too early, well, they dry out. And eventually they just die on you. And so, you know, if you got it too early, you basically had a bunch of branches stuck in a pot of water in the middle of your living room. So there was always that argument of the balance, because artificial trees just weren't what we did. We always went out to some local farm and cut our tree down. Like I had the saw and I could cut it and I got all the sap. I mean, it was very much, you know, Christmas vacation, but we actually had the handsaw. And so we, I finally sort of jumped in between my mom and dad and said, I think we should come to an agreement that at the minimal, the latest I should say, that we go to not have a tree. We have to have a tree by no later than Dad's birthday. And so December 9th was always that time where that was the last drop. You know, we could go a little earlier, but we could never go later. So, and the family agreed to it. Cinderella's Royal Table has walk-up available. You want to have some? You want to go have some lunch with the princesses?
No, but
you sure? You got your Tron Dapper shirt on.
Right now it says
walk up. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Walk up for Cinderella's Royal Table. 40-minute estimated wait for 2 people. All right, book them, Dano. You do have to pay in advance for those, usually. One of the hardest reservations to get here on property, too. I wouldn't mind going back to the Jungle Cruise the Skipper Canteen again sometime soon. A lot of restaurants here we haven't had a chance to. Yeah, we don't tend to do tables. If you're watching with us for the first time, we don't tend to do table service restaurants while on live streams because it usually takes a lot longer period of time. Yeah, we do. We spend a lot of time. We're always eating, so we try to get into quick service and get back out. We try to redefine the word quick. Oh, we put the sit around and take forever in the word quick service. But we let you guys get to choose what we do eat so that we can share it with you on the stream. Why do we do food? Why do we do treats in our stream? Because Susan and I are travel agents. We want to take care of our clients. And one thing we do for our clients is we provide them food. They watch our live streams. They can make a note on their own list and say, you know what? I saw that treat you guys ate at Animal Kingdom that's only there for the holidays, and we put it down. And when Steph gets in later, or when Pam and Rasto get in later, they can go, all right, I know exactly where to go. We saw it on the live stream. So it's also another reason why we preview the treat windows a lot. I mean, they don't change that often throughout the season, but you never know who's watching for the first time. And I realize, you know what, I might need that peppermint brownie. Or maybe not. Or maybe not. Maybe something after Owen's, trial, maybe something different. So, all right.
You get a cupcake, you get an apple, or you can get peppermint flavored bread.
So I missed it. We had Joseph gifted 5 Magic Crew memberships. Did you say Joseph? All right. I see Missy, and who got that? Thorin was gifted. Eric A. Scoots. I'm having a hard time seeing that one. Skutski and Ryan McCann. Congratulations, guys. And Kitten Duo also gifted a membership. Thank you, Kitten Duo. Who received that one? IHawk Joel. Is it Joe or Joel?
Jayhawk Joel.
Okay, Jayhawk Joel. And you said there was another one? I don't see another one. All right. So if you're suddenly finding yourself green in the chat, have some fun with the emojis. And don't forget to find that community tab and find that post for today. Thank you, Kitten Duo. Can we just stand here? Do we have to go out there? I feel like I'm just safe right here. Yeah, we won't get to do anything up here, I guess. Karina, welcome in. Good to see you, Dopey Runner. Terry, good morning. Welcome in, Brittany. Oh, we got somebody coming through.
Either side of the street as you head down, just one of those doors coming through right behind you.
Wait, let's wait for the trolley to come out before we go down Main Street then. Good morning, Patrick. How you doing today? Andrea, good morning. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing, Brandy?
Either side of these tracks, folks, just one of those sidewalks as you head down. Either side of the trolley track.
Jessica, good to see you this morning. Janelle. My friend and her husband want to go on a cruise after seeing the pictures from ours. And we can certainly help. Thank you so much for the referrals. Greatly appreciate it.
You can do a left pass, please. All the way to the side. All the way to the curb. All the way to the curb.
Every time I see the horse bin at the end, it always reminds me of that one. Was it Broken Fairy Tales or Fractured Fairy Tales or Aesop's Fable. I can't remember what it was now, but they always had like the guy, the gladiator guy coming through on a parade, and it showed the guy sweeping up all the confetti afterwards. I always hear that music in my head from that. You have to be old, don't worry. If you're young, don't, it's okay. There'll be one older person in here like, I know what he's talking about. I don't think it was the Rocky and Bullwinkle show, but it might have been. Thank you, Owen. I think the poll must be up, Owen. It is, people are going crazy in the chat with numbers. All the Magic Crew cast who have the emoji numbers, they're like, all the numbers are coming in. What am I seeing? I'm seeing 1, I'm seeing 2, I'm seeing 4, 2. And somebody really wants number 4. Is that Christian? Are you sure about that? You sure about that? Sure about that? At least we got a few clouds today. You know, last week we didn't have any clouds at all until we got to Friday. It was completely overcast. Now, if you're preparing for an upcoming Disney World trip, sometimes packing can be quite frustrating, especially if you were looking at the weather we had these past 2 weeks where it was, 38 degrees as you walked out the door. Highs were in the, mid 60s. I think today the high is 84. So if you've been preparing for your trip this week and you were watching the temperature last week, you may be a little over prepared for 84. That's why it's hard when someone goes, hey, when I'm getting ready for wine and dine, what's the weather going to be like? Woo, it could be anywhere from in the 30s or in the 90s. Somewhere in that range, and you're good. How you doing this morning, Lloyd? You can see Fractured Fairy Tales on YouTube. So there were like 3 sets. There was like, one was Fractured Fairy Tales, one was like Aesop's Fables, and I can't remember the one that had what I was talking about, the whole gladiator kind of parade thing going on. I will tell you this though, there is an actual homage to that whole lineage over at Universal's Islands of Adventure. I haven't shown it to you guys in a bit, but last time we were there, I actually messed around with it a little bit because it's easier to get to now. They removed the gate, and there was at one point the only one way to get to it. So remind me next time we go to Islands of Adventure and we go to the Toon Island, I'll show you guys a little homage to that.
Come here, hurry, hurry, hurry.
It's pretty cool. How you doing this morning, Chantel? Good morning. Oh, you brought it. Nope. Peggy says I've started gathering things to pack. It's a thought process. It is. I know people who start packing weeks in advance. Oh, I know it's not in there.
before we start the live stream, I'm going to read off your options.
Or rights?
Wow, I don't know what. I'm not complaining. Okay, Barnstormers 5, Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin 5, Dumble 5, Smaller 5, Mad T-Party 5, Prince Charming Carousel 5, PeopleMover 5, Lucy 5, Railroad All Stops 5, Carousel Pirates 5, Ashore 10, First Increase, Big Thunder Mountain 10, Philharmonic 10, Pirates of the Caribbean 10, Fun Mansion 13.
Wow.
Pirates of the Land 15, Tomorrowland Speedland 15.
Let's go hit Tomorrowland. Keep going.
Space Mountain is 20.
20 minutes for Space Mountain. Jungle Cruise is 30. That's not bad for Jingle Cruise, I should say.
Winnie the Pooh is 35. Peter Pan's 40.
40 minutes for Peter Pan. 35 for Winnie the Pooh. So 45 minutes for Tron, and the longest wait time right now, because the Seven Dwarfs Line train is down, 30. Oh, man. Okay. The longest wait time right now listed in the My Disney Experience app is 55 for Mickey Mouse. A meet and greet for Mickey Mouse is the longest wait right now in the park. Alright, I think we can do Space Rangers too. Yeah, I think we can. Well, I don't know if I should let you drive or not. You might be a little too bumpy. Lori says I'm an incurable overpacker. I'm always okay with overpacking. Good morning, good morning. How are you? Oh, we got some bubbles coming through today. John's gonna make the bubbles happen. That wind is not helping you today, John.
But we'll come back later. We'll see you again.
There we go. Thank you, sir. He was trying hard, but the wind was blowing so hard. He's like, whoop, he was gone. He's ready though. He's ready. Thank you, John. All right. I don't think that's 10 minutes, dude. Nope. How about PeopleMover? We should have gone over to Haunted Mansion. Sorry. Well, we still can. Do you really think it's a walk-on up for Haunted Mansion? Yeah. All right, so I got a notification while we were out in the bright. There we go. I can do the PeopleMover. Doc said this one's good.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Good morning.
Welcome in, guys.
So while we were walking over, we received a PayPal from Teriyaki. Teriyaki sent in a PayPal today. $16.26. Got that 626 in there. Thank you so much, Teriyaki. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from Teriyaki. Thank you so much, Teriyaki. Hope you're having a great Monday. And I hope your week was a lot better after your Friday afternoon update.
Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Keeping hands, arms, feet,
All right, Owen, remember, remain seated at all times, Owen. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle.
Stay clear of the doors, which will
Do not file your taxes before April 15th. Do not pass go or collect $200 until New Year's has been concluded.
Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos y brazos.
Christy Johnson says, bring it on, Monday. Bring it on.
Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car.
Man, Waharini is really pushing for number 4.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
Waharini's like,
enjoy your
now,
journey.
as a mod, our mods are not always pushy about to the food poll. They want to make sure everyone can choose, but Waharini's like, welcome in, guys, choose number 4. He feels very strongly.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, they're everlast to see. From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to
That sounds good, Jay Jones.
Red Line.
4 hours of PTO.
Your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by 2 of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are 2 of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Yeah, quick note to all you time travelers out there, don't forget, National Time Traveling Day was yesterday. Happy National Time Travelers Day.
This is Starboard 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let realization wash over you. The most refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
I'll let you guys know Cake Toast was at the party last night for Mickey's very Merry Christmas party. He wrote the overlay for Space Mountain. He said it was a trip. How cold was it in Wisconsin?
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Visitors from Galaxy M31, please keep forward-facing tentacles clear on oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary orbit. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
That was good,
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so is the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Stitch is just walking around.
Calling all Space Rangers. Report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission. I can see you'll ever return.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
As you guys are coming in today, don't forget to find the community tab post for today for the Magic Mail. using 4 comments today to receive mail from the Magic Kingdom. Thank you, Guaharini. Guaharini even put the link in the chat so you guys can find it easier.
Whether you have 1 eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, the PeopleMover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
I have been dying to get on so many of these attractions, and even at this point, the doctor still wants me to stay on the less thrilling ones. No major dips, no turns, no jolts.
Exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step on the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step on the moving platform with caution.
You ever go past any of those consoles that have a big giant button on them and it's the only thing on the console? In your brain you just go, don't push it, 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 don't push it.
My mansion is not 25.
You know, Amanda, that's the main reason when we have our live stream in our community. I mean, we have a pretty strict rule here, and we've done it since day one of live streaming. It applies to pretty much everyone, and that's the reason we do it. We want you guys to keep the outside world out as much as possible. But we can talk pop culture and stuff like that, but we try not to delve too much into reality, just because a lot of times the people that are in here just to get away from that. So it's nice to have a place where you can just not think about things, about the bad. It's not an idea of being completely ignorant about the reality. That's not the case at all, but sometimes you just need to take a break from it. There are times where people will bring up that, you know, Disney adults are just completely detached. And I don't think that's necessarily the case for all or for many. It's just an idea that you have to be able to at some point take a break from that. You need to step back from responsibility for just a bit. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy your time with others and family. 10:04. So we've got about 40 minutes left in our lunch poll for today, guys. We try to eat lunch early so that we can, 1, avoid the crowds, 2, get in and get out before others may need the table. So go ahead and put your lunch vote in now. We'll close it at 10:45. Susan will take the order and put it in for us using my Disney Experience app. That way I don't even see what you guys have ordered for me until it gets put in front of me.
It takes all the different flavors coming together to make it good.
Really? She's right, my tall friend. You've got to let loose and cut her up.
The worst. You never know what you're going to do till you try.
You know what Mama Olde would say if she were here. You gotta dig a little deeper to find out who you are. Don't matter to the point. Don't matter to drink. How many drinks you got on your finger? We don't care.
No, we don't care. Doesn't matter where you come from. Don't even matter who you are. Big, small, short, tall. We got them all in here. We got them all in here.
And they all knew what they wanted us to do. Told them what they needed. Just like we'll be telling you. You gotta dig a little deeper. Find out who you are. You gotta dig a little deeper. It's really not that far. When you find out who you are, find out what you need. Blue skies and sunshine guaranteed. My friend, it's time to take your place in the sun.
Take it, Goofy. It's the best tambourine performance this side here of Frontierland. Who said that? Andrew said I needed to dig a little deeper on the treadmill this morning. Nothing like getting smacked by a backpack on a good Monday morning. Smack.
Yeah, buddy.
It is a pretty nice day here, Cooper Benji. Like I said, it's going to be, I think high today is going to be 84. I almost decided to wear my Christmas jacket again today just because. Then I looked at the weather and I'm like, it's going to be like 78 by 10 or 11. Like maybe not today. I'm going to pull back out of our cold snap. Alright, we're gonna go jump it in Haunted Mansion. Hopefully it won't be too bad. We'll take it. How you doing this Monday morning, Blooming Cheese? Good morning, Captain Good Guy. I wonder if they're using the full queue back there. Good morning, all about the ears. Welcome in, Michelle. Buenos dias, Ramon. How are you today? When's the last time I watched the Hall of Presidents? I think the last time I saw it was at least 4 years ago. It's been a while. That's probably, what do you think is the least visited attraction? Hall of Presidents is probably up there. That and Tough to Be a Bug. I think I've been on Tough to Be a Bug more recent than I have been Hall of Presidents. Tough to Be a Bug, you can't stream. And even when we're not streaming, the kids don't like it. The kids just don't like it. They don't like big bugs coming at their feet or at their seat. Yeah.
How many uncomfortable effects do you guys want to
There's too many sensory no-nos for it's tough to be a bug. Touching the back of your leg. Liberty never liked it because of the spiders coming out of the ceiling. Not a spider fan. Go Tigers, Tom Sawyer, is that your least? What about everybody else in the chat? What is your least visited? Or the attraction that's been the farthest it's been since you've actually done it?
Yeah, we're talking about on stream. We have never done Rock and Roller Coaster on stream. I think we ever will.
Well, there's a reason we've never done Rock and Roller Coaster on stream. We would have to harness it, if anything.
Not even strong enough to keep it in.
Yeah, I could keep it in. I've harnessed other rides like that. Remember, I've done sheep rides. I've done Question is the signal string. Christian says we're on and stuff to be a bug, and the kid next to me was screaming, crying. I felt bad.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I don't think we've ever been in It's Tough to Be a Bug without at least one kid somewhere just losing it. It used to happen on Stitch's Great Escape too. I remember one, as soon as the lights went out, little princess not that far down from us, she just was not having it.
They went to see a Mickey show.
The theater.
It was 3D. You had to,
Kick back, relax, 3D
so, like, every
glasses.
now and then, like, water hit you. Like,
Take a nap
like
if
the
you want.
5D, like, thing that we did again.
It's my style too.
All about the year since I went yesterday to get fitted for new shoes. My toes are not totally recovered from the 10K last month. I did get back on the treadmill today. I'm feeling bad all about the years because I haven't been cleared to do major exertion yet. I can do walking, I can do fast walking, but the doc hasn't cleared me for jogging or running yet. Got a half marathon coming up first week of January. Second weekend of January, something like that. Charles, like I would lift my legs up when I knew it was time to have the bugs crossing behind your legs. I used to do that on Honey, I Shrunk the Audience. Do you remember that? They did the same. They did the same thing with that one at the very end. They had a bunch of mice that were let loose. They had like a multiplier machine. They had a shrink ray. They had a multiplier like a Coney machine. And the mice, they would make like hundreds of mice, and then let go of the mice, and the mice would be let down through the bottom of the screen into the audience, and then they'd have the little plastic tubes underneath the seats, and they'd blow air through it and go on the back of your leg. First time that happened, that freaked me out. Tammy B says, I hated the show. Leah says, I hate bugs as an adult, but I love how I Shrunk the Audience. It was a cute ride. It's where the short film festival is now. It's what came after EO, Captain EO.
I forget about that every time.
Christian says debating on where to stay for marathon weekend. Maybe the Swan or Dolphin. Well, you know, I know it's not exactly a Disney World hotel, but even if you stay at the Swan or Dolphin, they're managed by Marriott. We can take care of those reservations for you there too as well, Christian. So let us know if we can help.
California Adventure and Disney Land are the same part.
Yeah, Leo, I didn't care for the snake either. That didn't help me at all. I don't care for the snake on Escape from Gringotts either.
I've had to look it up.
Something to work toward, all about the ears. You got it. Just so you guys know, as a reminder, this upcoming Wine and Dine for 2025, I believe registration, off the top of my head, I know the mods will be here to correct me because that's why they're so awesome. I think it's Tuesday, February the 11th. Tuesday, February the 11th. Are you guys watching? Tuesday, February the 11th is going to be registration for the next 2025 Run Disney Wine and Dine. If you guys would like to join us and run with us during the 5K or just hang out and have some fun meetups. It was a great time this past November. This will be our 4th year in 2025. That's crazy. Love you guys to be a part of that. And don't forget, if you're planning on coming to any of the Run Disney races in 2025, we will be having Ear to Ear Magic meetups in person for every physical in-person race weekend here at Disney World. Unfortunately, not at Disneyland. Not yet, guys. Maybe in the future. And if you book your room packages for any of the Run Disney race weekends to run a race, make sure to let us know. And we'll make sure to get you some bid boards. I think I still have one person, and I know that person's name in my mind, but I won't say that loud because that's their real name, not their channel name. But I've got one person that we missed getting them their bid boards, so I may have to just mail them to you. So send an email over to us, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Go ahead and do it now if you've already registered for any of the races and you haven't done it already. It's going to be harder for Marathon, but Princess, we're still getting bookings for. And Springtime Surprise. And go ahead and grab your dates for Wine and Dine. Even though you haven't registered for it, keep in mind you can always cancel your rates or not your reservations, it's best to get them early. Get them before rates go up in 2025. So Owen, have you been thinking about what you want to do with your birthday week?
I need to brainstorm.
You've been brainstorming about some things. You don't have to say, but have you figured out where, or have you thought about where you want to go Thursday evening?
Evening?
Yeah.
I have a few, like for dinner.
Yeah.
I have a few occasions in mind.
In our family, whoever's birthday it is gets to choose going out to dinner location. So you got a couple places in mind?
First off, obviously
Wendy's, yeah.
No.
And then Taco Bell.
What?
There's a new Del Taco opening up.
Obviously since the beef bones and burgers back at Deluxe, that's an option. I can't remember the last time I went to Cowfish, and that seems...
Paddlefish?
Cowfish.
Okay. It's been a while.
This burger sheet.
Yeah. Are you focusing on Disney Springs? You focusing on Disney Springs?
No.
No? Okay.
I mean, that's in cinema.
Paddlefish?
Yes.
Paddlefish is in Disney Springs.
No.
Oh, cowfish. I thought you said paddlefish. Oh, cowfish. You want some burgushi. Burgushi.
There's also Chocolate Emporium and a few other places.
Chocolate Emporium and Savory Feast Kitchen. Chris Gates has come to Canada and have a Grinch meal at McDonald's. You can get some socks. You can get some brand new socks. That's where I always get my socks, is McDonald's. Excuse me, sir, where did you get that pair of socks? I got them at McDonald's. Oh, you're right. Almost like Chocolate Emporium. Go Tiger says McDonald's has both cow and fish. When you go to McDonald's, you can have cowfish. You can have a burger and Mc-filet or whatever they call it nowadays. McDolphin.
So I'm assuming this will work because, yeah, I'm not becoming out of it.
Lexi Lou, a member of the Magic Crew cast for 3 months. Thank you so much. Love this community. Happy enjoying your lives. Thank you for allowing us to be a part of yours, Lexi Lou. The no instruments today, huh? Kind of sad. Thank you so much for being green, and again to all of those who are in the Magic Crew cast, make sure to leave a comment on today's Magic Mail post on the community tab. Thank you, Lexi Lou. I'll say the captain wasn't spouting water today, but he does. We watched a couple of M. Night Shyamalan movies last night. Oh, not last night, but Saturday night. We were getting some stuff done in the living room. Bubbles. Yeah, but that's when I seen that happen. Oh, Captain, my Captain. We watched a couple of those. I think they were on Max streaming. Interesting films. One of them was called Caddo Lake. C-A-D-D-O-L-A-K-E. Caddo Lake. Had a nice little, twist to it. But you know, that's to be expected with a M. Night Shyamalan movie. Get rained on, get some water.
No! What? Keep my head.
Come on. So none of our little fun little touchy things are on today. Morning, loser door face. Alright, we're almost into the Haunted Mansion today. If you just joined us today, we're live in the Magic Kingdom. The lunch poll is open. If you haven't voted yet, go ahead and get in there, guys.
It'll only be open for a variable time.
Still there. You like
Good morning, Marissa. Welcome. Go ahead.
You know, I'm
We're
shocked
not
that
going
you
to
don't
do
have
this
like
time
a
in, so
Disney.
get prepared to stop.
Yeah, I see. Here's how I feel about it. Is I want it to be subtle. Okay. And a lot of the like Disney like Hawaiian shirts are like this.
Here we go. I can see again.
No, I want something subtle. Because
My next full party, please stay behind the yellow line on the ground.
like here in the park, like yeah, I would totally wear something
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
At this time, step away from the walls and gather in the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills
Going down the wall, folks.
now,
Lively.
as they say, look alive, and we'll continue on with the tour. And let's all stay together.
Owen!
Please continue moving all the way down the hall.
They're okay. How about myself?
ghoulies from last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Crazies and crawlies, toads and a pun. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing the bell. Servants of the
spook, I sit by your side.
Be sure to bring the death certificate if you decide to.
SpongeBob was buried. So, dude, I'm so sorry, man, but we got out of the stretching room, the family in front of us had 3 little ones. I mean, cute little kids. And we turned, one of them walks right in front of me. I can't see her, and I hit her and almost tripped over. She was okay, I think. Mom said it was okay, but just for a second, they're like,
help that I moved out of the way so the customer can access the door.
Yeah. It's just, I just needed to make sure I held on to you because I was afraid at that point. It's like, we're gonna trip over the little kid. She was okay though. It gets dark in there, so be prepared if you've got little small ones. It gets really dark, and when they turn off the lights and they open up the door, everyone gets crowded into one of the worst bottlenecks. So, but as you get thrown out the door. All right, good morning, everybody.
So Poe's not closed yet. We still have about 5 more minutes.
Oh, really?
I'd like to check out the Christmas shop, and then
we can.
And to the rest.
Sure. Make sure if you haven't voted yet for the lunch poll, go ahead and do so. Let me turn this back around. There's wood there. Interesting. Owen says we got about 5 minutes before we close our poll, so he wants to hit the Christmas shop. Okay. Reminder as we're making our way to the Christmas shop, because we have people coming in all the time. Don't forget, today is the first day of our Patron White Elephant gift exchange.
You can still join Patreon at this point.
I mean, you can join at any point and still be a part of the game. We will refresh the names for drawings every single day.
Yeah.
So even if you're like, well, I can't join until later this month, as soon as anyone who's in any of the 5 tiers, stage crew, green room, stage managers,
directors and producers, all of those names will be eligible for the White Elephant Gift Exchange. We provide all the gifts. We just need you to exchange them. Open them up and exchange them. So we thank you to Liberty and Owen for helping me last night get all of them wrapped and under a tree. So what we're gonna do is for our first day, today is our first day, we're gonna choose a name. And I think we might need to make it for the first one, because the first name pulled is the most important name. Because at the end of the game, on the last day, on the 20th, the very first person who got pulled today gets to go back and choose any gift from any of them that's been wrapped. So it's a pretty important position to have. So I think I'm gonna make an executive order. I think you have to be present in tonight's Zoom call to be considered the first person, because you know that's a pretty big role. So, but we'll start that tonight. I'm going to set something up for 7:30. Every night's going to be really short. It's really going to be a here's the next person. Are you going to keep it or take it? And when everybody's done, we're done. So until the next day. And I'll draw a new name every morning starting tomorrow. Let that person be prepared throughout the day of what they're going to decide and what they're going to do. We'll keep an upgoing list of who's got what and where. And we'll just have a fun game that's going to be going for the next 12 days. What's this? What's this? Is that intentional?
No.
What's this? What's this? That has got to be a musical box.
Yeah. I play music. What caught my eye is just the zero being able to spin around. You know?
The zero spin? I guess so.
Yeah. As the music plays.
What do you think it plays?
Music from the movie. I don't know exactly.
It's Goose Ship Lollipop.
That would be probably the last song that I played.
I'm putting my money on something from Wicked.
I light up table ones.
A bank.
It could also there was a bank that come up in there. Good decoration.
Good morning, Pam. How you doing, Jackie? Does all the leftover Christmas stuff go here? No, this is where it all stays all the time. There's no such thing as leftover Christmas. Oh, you're talking about the seasonal stuff. All of this stuff has always been around.
Yeah, the over Christmas is always on the same.
The seasonal stuff for Christmas, the vast majority of that will go to Character Warehouse. Some of it may stay here, but the places that hold the Christmas, the seasonal Christmas, they'll just change it over to something else. I mean, matter of fact, most of the time this is like 4th of July stuff and whatever else is currently going on. Yeah, what we're talking 60% of this store is Christmas decorations as far as like ornaments. Those ornaments stay the same year round. How you doing, Three Strands? Are you bingo? Good morning, good morning.
Looks like the store keeps going.
Lunch poll is closed. Head to Sleepy Hollow for your chosen lunch on track. Is that why you told me to go to the Christmas shop?
It may have been in a solid lead for the last like hour and a half.
Oh, okay.
Not one with the ear on it. We have a chip and milk.
Can we go now? Because Sleepy Hollow is open before 11.
Let's see if I mean, it's like there's a rush. It's already like 5 steps over there, so we can take all the time.
Hot dog, we got a wiener. Good morning, if I remember after. Say if we got the water in, we can go ahead and let us know when it's ready. We'll just go pick it up.
Over here. Ferry, there's a lot of 25 merch that just dropped, so we need to check out the Emporium sometime today.
Oh wow. First time I've seen these. Just light up.
Over the
If you pull the tab, they do. The castle lights up.
I never want to like pull a touch.
Yeah, I don't want to waste anybody else's battery.
Yeah. Someone's gonna buy this.
I know people say you can put the battery tabs back in, but these are the breakable ones.
Oh boy, this is for your cat. Meow.
And then the ear hat, 2025 ear hat.
Oh, yep. Oh wait, no, the window. Hey, you got it. Okay, arrival window is in like 5 minutes, so it's not time for anything.
Don't pull it down. Just look
Yes, sir. I can get you the whole list for me. I'll take a couple photos.
And that's my dude.
You say our order is ready, or will be ready?
Our window is in 5 minutes.
To start, or 5
I
minutes
think to
early
put it
start?
in.
Because you know, you can actually say you're here 5 minutes before your window opens, right?
Oh, yeah, but it looks like I just saw a notification for that. Sure.
All right, Owen says our order is ready.
Not for pickup, but it is. You want me to send it for
You can. I'm gonna come look at this castle. Quaharini off to do the actual work call thing. All right, thanks for ninja watching, Quaharini. How you doing today, Haley? Cheers, James. How you doing, D? Good morning, Pickles. Welcome in, yet it is. How you doing, Andrew? We're gonna get ready to pull our first name here just shortly. I think before the food arrives, let's pull our first name for our magic mail today. We're gonna be doing 4 names. Good morning.
Oh, there she is. I was like, where'd she go?
Okay, that'll be fun. Choose our first name. Gonna do some counting. You're gonna keep a look on an order for us.
As soon as I get that all clear, I'll go know it.
Okay. Let's see. Pull it up. So, for those who probably will ask about my eye, just because people do, and I'll just give an update and make it easier for everybody. I'm now walking around with my eye open, which makes it very difficult because I can see everything. This is an easier way to see, but I have to get used to having my eye open and looking around. The gas bubble is getting smaller, but I can see the bubble at all times, and it makes everything I can see shiny. So it's still very, very difficult for me to look around at the moment, but that helps. All right, so let me close this out. Let's look at our community tab. And see how many we have at this point. Only 57. Wow, only 57 comments. So, number generator. Last week when I did this, it did 3. That's why Owen and I were laughing last week. I'm like, that's going to be an easy one to count, right?
No. Well, actually, nope, that's an easy one.
That's an easy one too.
I don't know why it is just keeping to edges.
I'm okay with that. It does make it easier for counting. Alright, so this was... And our first one... Alright. There we go. Order's coming up. Alright, flipping through here. I gotta put it in the right order. Okay. I think that's it. Alright, so put our magic mail count. I'm gonna count the comments. And the winner is for our 1 of 4 today. Heather Delancey, 6332. Congratulations. Congratulations, Heather. Are you still watching with us at the moment? Okay, I can smell waffles. Something. I smell something waffle-like. It is really hard to type when you can see everything twice. There we go. Congratulations, Heather. I just left you a comment on your comment. Send me your mailing address and your name, and we'll get you your card out today. I missed it. Welcome in, Gary. There we go. Congratulations, Heather. Thanks for watching. So we have a card coming to you. Since we got a little bit more time, I'll go ahead and show it to you. We'll show you our special card. Here comes the food. Our Christmas card. Our Christmas card, just like this. And we got it specially signed by some characters here in the Magic Kingdom. And so we'll get this postmarked and sent to you straight from the park here. So send me your mailing address. I don't know. Owen just showed up with some food. I don't know which one's mine. He disappeared. Dee, what time did I actually get to bed last night? Right around 2 o'clock. Right around 2 o'clock. I was done at midnight with the wrapping. But I had to stay up to get my eye drops in and then some other stuff. And I woke up at 5:30 this morning. I have no idea why. I don't normally wake up that early, but I went to bed at about 2, woke up at 5:30, so I got a good 3.5 hours sleep. So
we've seen this particular dish evolve in like multiple ways over the past couple of months.
What are we looking at here?
So this is a maple spicy maple chicken waffle. And this used to be a sandwich.
Your waffles.
They adapted that
chicken and waffles.
They adapted that waffle sandwich once and improved the flavor of it. And what it looks like now is that they took in that same chicken and they just put it on making snacks.
Is this the same spicy chicken we used to have? Probably.
Yes, I'm assuming.
No syrup.
You want me to say?
Did they offer syrup for the waffle?
Yeah, sure.
I know you don't normally do syrup on your waffle. Owen doesn't do syrup on anything.
Yes, please. Thank you very much.
You need more. Here, go ahead.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Take as many as you need.
Thank you.
is a waffle. It's chicken on Mickey's face. Look at that! I'm on TV! Not funny. So, we're expecting this to be hot. Like spicy hot. Spicy. Why did it have to be so spicy?
Gotta hope this is still good because I really like the last iteration of the wrap where it had the waffle and the chicken was thin. The chicken was improved that it wasn't too spicy.
Alright, I'm gonna put everybody down here. Says it's down now to eat. Pickle says it looks delicious. Is it okay to just eat the chicken and not eat the waffle? Would that be sacrilegious?
That would be sacrilegious. It's chicken and waffles, how could you?
Yeah, but if you just stop halfway, it's just chicken.
I mean, that's like eating all the crust off of pizza and just leaving it there. Can't do that.
Yeah, but you can eat the inside of a sweet potato pie and not eat the edges. Now, if you were eating this, would you pour syrup on top?
Maybe try some chicken. Just get some flavor profile in here.
Okay, the first bite's not too spicy.
Yeah, first bite is more sweet and spicy. Maybe it's one of the spices that builds over time. We'll see. This chicken is soft.
Put your elbow into it.
Damn. Not what I cut.
Nick says if it's maple syrup, yes. Deb says she likes your haircut.
Thank you. I recently just freed the burden of like 20 pounds of hair from my head, so.
I'm putting it just on the waffles on the edge. Syrup on the edge.
Or if you're putting syrup, you have to put it. That's
syrup on the edge. You ever heard that Guns N' Roses song? Syrup on the Edge was very popular in the 90s. There you go, Royce's light drizzle. Just a little bit. Good morning, Mahia family. How are you? We're having chicken and waffles. And for breakfast, chicken and waffles. I mean, when did Sleepy Hollow become like the waffle place? I guess it's when they first moved in all the waffle irons and said, we're not moving these things again. Maybe it's just me. Kind of feels like they just made a waffle and threw chicken on top.
Yeah, I feel like this is less creative than the previous iterations of this chicken. Like the sandwich.
Like you like waffles? I mean, how about some chicken strips?
Hold on. I have receipts. I'm going for the archive.
Y'all be running pour some maple syrup on me. Yeah, that was another good one. Yeah. How you doing, Mrs. Red? Yes, it is, Amanda. It can be hard. Come on, Micah. Chicken and waffles is actually a chicken over waffles with gravy. Mmm.
That
That sounds like something we would do here in the South. I'm not sure why we have it. Hi.
Hi, I'm crashing your snack. I'm Lollipop in the chat.
Hey, Lollipop, how are you?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Doing great. Just have a little bit of chicken and waffles.
Awesome.
And
It still looks good, even
it
though
doesn't seem spicy to me. It seems spicy. I think this is something other people could do. Would you like to say hi to the chat? Here, let me turn the camera around. I got a place into this at the moment.
Hi, chat.
Sure, I'll pop it over here to you. So what do you have going on today?
I'm here with my grandson and his parents.
And is he just making the most of today?
Just got here. Just got
Oh,
here.
so how did you get started?
No, we just walked through the castles the first thing. He's 2, so we're kind of letting him run the day, so it's going to be a different kind of day, but it's awesome.
So maybe not trying. Maybe not trying.
Maybe not trying.
Maybe not Big Thunder.
Yeah, maybe not.
Maybe not Haunted Mansion.
No, that's definitely off the table. Yeah.
Yeah, that's we had a little experience with that this morning when we went into Haunted Mansion.
Uh-oh.
We had a lot of little ones on the doors
Not
opened up in the
fans.
stretching room, and they got a little nervous.
He is all about Mike Wazowski and Sully, and
so
we're gonna
Laugh
go
Floor,
see
Laugh
Laugh
Floor,
Floor,
yeah.
and we're gonna go get Zurg and Buzz Lightyear. Yeah.
Well, thank you for coming over and saying
Hey,
hi.
I wanted to give this to you because I know you say that
Thank
we're the
you.
magic in the chat and everything, but without you making the community, it wouldn't be a community.
Oh, that's so cool. I think we all have a little bit of the things we do to make magic, and we add to it. That's really cool. Thank you so very much.
You're
I appreciate
welcome. I
it.
really appreciate what you do, and I love being part of the cast. And hi, everybody.
Well, this is Lollipop, everybody. Have the best of day with
Thank
your
you.
grandson.
Thank you very much.
And the next time you come in, give us an update on like the favorites and stuff like that.
We will. Well, the show, actually, I forgot the show. He cried because the show wasn't happening when we on the castle.
Oh no.
We watch it when we watch him. We watch it every time he comes over, and he was like, "Oh no!" Yeah. So we're going to be back around in front of the castle
Catch it
for
when
the
it comes
show.
around
Yeah,
again.
for sure.
Nikki will come back up eventually.
Yeah.
And thank you.
Well, you guys take care.
Thank you so much. Enjoy. Have fun. Two-year-old for the first time having some fun in the parks today. That's cool. Thank you so much for sharing Pixie Dust with us. You are the magic with love from Lollipop. That's cool. Thank you,
Okay,
Lollipop.
so first off, I think we did get confirmation on the first person you asked for your email.
Yeah.
Second off, when we were talking about Lollipop, I was going through my collection photos, which is in situations like this, very useful. This is like a past iteration of the sandwich. Let me cover that so you can actually see. There we go. So not only did it come with this like slaw that kind of countered it, but it also came with like chips. Wow, there's definitely more chicken.
But I will tell you this though, that stuff was hot. That chicken was hot.
That was a downside to it. And I feel like every time they change it, just because of that one too hot version, where it's just unpleasant to eat. Like they just like slowly turn it down with each change they made. I just hope that there's some heat that like picks up through the end of this, because if not, then it's just gonna be sweet chicken, which isn't bad. But if you say something spicy, I'm just gonna be disappointed.
I threw my knife. This is why they don't let you have plastic knives. Just throwing them around. So I'm cutting up a bite of chicken, getting a little bit of waffle. There's 4 chicken strips on here.
There's a decent amount of chicken, I'll give it that.
I do like that they brought the spice level down.
No.
They broke the board?
No way.
Uh-huh.
This chicken is tough. Look at that. It like pulled the program I needed.
Nick, have I ever been to New Jersey and had disco fries? I have been to Jersey once and ate at a diner, but I have not had disco fries. How do you know it was a proper diner? The menu was 42 pages long. And the manager was wearing a three-piece suit. And everything in the decor was neon. Yeah. It was good food though.
It is.
And now I need to know, what are disco fries? Jeremy wants to know, do we see a future visit out to California when finances are good? Honestly, as soon as we get...
It's something he's wanted to do for a long while.
It has been on my to-go list for about 2 years now, Jeremy. I want to take my kids out there. Is this the year to do it? I'm hoping. Honestly, the challenge for the Disneyland Halloween event was still open last week. I was tempted just to sign up for that and make it a business trip out there. Number 4. So I'm hoping, Jeremy. It's always been on my list. I want to take my kids, like I said. Susan and I have been out there a long time ago. But we have travel plans all the time and go to Disneyland. We know a lot about it. But just like here, there's a difference between knowing a lot about it and living it and being it and really understanding it. So it's definitely on our list.
Why would you do that?
I mean, sometimes he does.
Yeah, that was weird. So thank you, Jeremy.
He lost his ears, but we rebuilt them stronger, better.
You know why Owen did that? Because...
There's even chicken with it.
Huh?
There's no chicken. Oh, wait, never mind.
What do you mean there's still chicken?
I mean, it's loosely connected, but I mean, the chicken isn't alive. Chicken's been gone for a long while.
Well, it was at one point.
You get served a meal and it starts calling and there's something wrong.
Renee says it's funny when you think it's spicy. When you're from Buffalo, not much is considered spicy. Hey, Teresa, welcome in. Disco fries, or a New Jersey diner classic crunchy crinkle cut fries, bathed in an easy homemade gravy and gooey mozzarella.
Okay, mozzarella is what makes it different.
Gravy and mozzarella.
That's a new one.
Wow. Cheese and gravy?
I mean, that kind of puts me off.
Gravy and cheese? Even the Canadians are going, what you doing putting cheese on it?
But I feel like I can't give a negative positive opinion until I would try that. So.
Disco Stew likes disco fries. Oh yeah. You know who Disco Stew is?
No, yeah.
Hello, Donald.
Is it just me or is the waffle
Where does
sweeter?
Tally the Elf work after Christmas? Probably at the North Pole, but I know where you're going with that. Deb wants to know, isn't that poutine? None of it doesn't have cheese curds.
Yeah, I think cheese curds.
Cheese curds makes it poutine, I think. You could do a coast-to-coast challenge, I think. Travis says, yeah, I could. Well, if I did go to do the Halloween, I would get a coast-to-coast medal.
But you need to do, well, I mean,
you have to do a half marathon or I think it's a 10 miler or longer on each coast. Calvin says he wouldn't go with me if I did it though. Too hot for September. What do you guys think? Do you think if I could convince Calvin to go with me, and Calvin and I did a Disneyland trip? Owen, you could stream from Disney World. We could do a coast-to-coast stream.
I was about to say, I thought you were going to like, if you guys could like ask Calvin to join him, I was like bandwagon him into joining you. I will say I'm glad this is option one because I did not, like looking at the poll, I did not see this item change. I thought it was just a certain like waffle sandwich.
Oh, okay. Nick says I go to a diner to disco fries on top of pastrami.
Okay, that sounds interesting.
Pastrami, fries, gravy, cheese. Wow. How you doing, Calvin? Wait a minute. Were your ears burning? I didn't even say Run Disney. I just said Calvin. Then he popped up. Welcome in, Katie Younger. Wait, New Jersey poutine, Calvin says. Owen would be having lunch and Chris would be having breakfast 3 hours back. Droma says, Chris, I have a feeling Calvin's already packing. I don't think Calvin wants to run in September heat. We'd have to convince him. It's really, really hot. Last time they did it, it was mid-90s. Oh. All right.
I mean, I think I would do, if I were to join you, which I'm not, if I were to join you, I do feel like I would be okay just because I'm used to running around that weather, but... Wait, how long is that? Is that a marathon?
It's a half marathon.
Oh, so that's a long one. Okay. That changes it a bit.
Oh, Disney, Dopey Runner thought the word Run Disney 3 times. That's what it was.
You thought it. You can't just say it. You need to keep your mind pure.
How you doing? Follow the Bradleys. All right, let me finish this chicken so we can keep going. I think this is fun, the chicken and the waffles, but I don't know. I don't know how I think about it for like an entree. I mean, it's right there in the name. Chicken and waffles. That's it. And I like that it's not spiced up. I'm okay with the people in Buffalo being a little disappointed, Renee. But I don't know. At least the other sandwich has slaw in it a little bit.
Yeah, so it's something. And chips. It came with kettle chips.
Yeah.
I'll definitely try to make space for people out where we do hire.
Near a Cavalcade.
Yeah.
Should I go say hello?
If you want to go nuts, I'll be right here.
Okay. Stay here, I'll be back. Please don't trip over me. I'm going to try not to trip over anybody. See if I can catch him in time. Sorry guys. that hand up. Vamos! All right, let's go check back in with Owen. That was the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade. Coming through a couple of times in the morning. Check your My Disney Experience app for all of your times. Lost Stitch. Look, Owen! Owen ate it all. I'm not surprised. I'm just surprised he didn't eat mine too. Would have been okay. Vamos! Yeah, Dad, but last time we saw him, he was over in Tomorrowland. He was just running around free. He was a free-range Stitch this first time this morning.
I think he may have just been trying to walk to his meet and greet. That was just interrupting him. So I don't know. I didn't tell you.
Oh, Missy says, Chris, Gianna over in Disneyland is her client. You know, all that restaurant business. You can't do stuff like that on your own. You gotta have an accountant. That would be sweet. How you doing, Samantha? Good morning. All right, so I'm going to let you do your review as I stuff my face with a last minute piece of chicken.
I mean, once again, pull up the menu because I forgot to pull up the menu where it says that
The menu says it's chicken and waffle.
What's the price though?
Huh?
What's the price?
Chicken and waffle.
That's not the
Chicken and waffle.
That's not the price.
Omelette de fromage. Omelette de fromage.
So it's $12.29, so it's not much.
Oh.
Did your port also break?
Can we have this chair?
So $12.
$12. It's a decent amount of food. But it has been downgraded. I still feel like it's a good meal. There's a substantial amount of chicken. I don't think there was a single bite where I couldn't get both waffle and chicken onto one fork.
I think it's more chicken than you got in the old chicken sandwich.
We don't have the couch chips anymore. We don't have the slaw. I still think it's good. I think my only main complaint was I felt like they played it way too safe because they're a bit more spicy. It's more like sweet chicken, the waffle, but it's not a bad thing. It's not necessarily bad. And given the price of the amount of food, I think I would give that a solid 4. It's good. I recommend that. I mean, in particular here in this park where it's mostly pizza, burgers, etc. If you want something interesting, this could potentially be an option for you. I like it.
Is that 4 out of 5?
4 out of 5.
All right. I mean, for me, classic Mickey waffle. Classic pig. Classic pig. No, sorry. Even got the red shirt on. The classic Mickey waffle. I like the fact that they brought the spice down because the spicy sandwich before was sometimes a little too much for me, depending on the day. So I'm okay that they brought it down a little bit. There's only just a tad bit of spice. Here's my biggest thing is I kind of feel like this fits in the category of park food. You know? There's certain things you have that are like, this is somewhat more than just park food. But, you know, when you get something like pizza or hot dogs or burger, you know, that's park food. That's your all of the little items that you normally get at a fair or something like that. this kind of feels the same. It's not very difficult. It's just a waffle with some chicken fingers on top of it. Not a bad thing. And if you're looking for that type of food, that's perfect. But it doesn't, I don't think, it's not a huge elevated recipe. It's not something you would find above and beyond. Other than the shape of Mickey, I don't think there's anything that would be kind of different than what you could find at a roadside carnival or something like that. So for me, it was decent. I enjoyed it. I like the flavor of the chicken. I like their chicken strips. I always have. But I still think that it is, instead of it being, I give it a 3. It's just, you know what I'm saying? It's, yeah, I like it. And I mean, I think this would be a great comfort food, but this is not like a, oh my gosh, dude, you're going to the Magic Kingdom? Oh my, wait. You have got to have this because you have never had anything like this before. This doesn't quite fit that. So I'll give it a 3 out of 5. So, you guys want to get back out there? Let's get back out to the park and have some more fun. We have one name that's already been selected for our Magic Mail today. We've got 3 more names to go. So make sure if you're green in the chat, if you're part of our Magic Crew cast, our program here on the channel, do not forget to go over. We're still taking more names, still taking more comments over the Magic Mail. It's in the community tab of our post. All you gotta do is go in there and leave a comment. If you like it, it just makes it more visible for others if they're looking for it as well. But we appreciate you guys jumping on in there. Last time I checked, we only had 57 names. So let's see what happens. That's funny. Wendy's is now sending me an email going, hey, you want spicy chicken? We got spicy chicken. Too late, Wendy's. I already ate it. So, as always, if you guys are looking for getting ready for 2025, when it comes to Disney, Universal, cruising, and all-inclusive resorts, send us an email, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. We charge no fees. You can ask anybody in this chat who's one of our travel clients. We've never sent them a bill for us providing them travel services. All of that is included in the cost of your travel. And if we can make it go cheaper, we will. So send us an email today. We are an independent contractor with TravelMation, and TravelMation is a Diamond Preferred earmarked agency with Disney destinations for over 10 years. So let us know how we can help you guys out and get you guys here so you can have your own chicken and waffles. So send us an email today. Appreciate it, guys.
So where do you want to head next?
What do you say? Do you think there's something else we could get on? That I could get on?
Tomorrowland Speedway is 5. Railroad's 5 across on stops. Barnstormer's 10. Mad Tea Party's 10. Revy Square Riverboat's 15. Astro Orbiter's 20. We've seen a huge jump since we sat down. We have Big Thunder at 30, Dumbo at 30. Most likely your Space Race is spent at 35, which is probably the time it was when we walked past earlier, just without there yet. Prime Mansion 35, Small Boat 35. Pirates of the Caribbean, What You Believe at 35. 40 for Winnie the Pooh. Spear Princess Pie 40, Tuna Cruise 45. Meet Mickey 45, Space Mountain 50, 7 Source 55, Shaw Match 65. Monsters Inc. is still unfortunately down.
Last one. Okay, well, what's one of our shorter ones that I can actually ride? Good morning, Wild Star.
Don't declare so any of the railroad stops.
Nick Rick says it looked good, but I don't think I could eat that in the park. Looks like it's an upset stomach for me.
Riverboat is 15.
What about stuff like the Little Mermaid or...
Little Mermaid is also 15.
15?
Yeah.
We could maybe make that happen. I could do Little Mermaid. You guys want to go see the Little Mermaid? Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Grab the tray. Put the tray back up for him. Hey, Lexi Lou. My eye is going just fine. Doctor's happy with the progress. I go back again right before my half marathon in January for we take another look, make sure we're good for the race. Owen's birthday is Thursday, and I think he's on track for that. I think he's got all the credits he needs to graduate to a full-fledged 21-year-old. I think he's still going to make it on. I think he's still going to make it on Thursday. I told him his annual pass expires on Thursday, so he has the last 3 days to impress us in case we want to decide not to renew it. I think, though, in the past, we have had Owen on a sorcerer's pass, which meant that he had blockout dates. I don't know. You think? I think we might have to upgrade him to the Incredipass. If not, you know, he doesn't normally get to come during the Christmas holidays. The last 2 weeks of the year are blockout dates. So I'm thinking we might need to make that change this year. What do you guys think? That's right. Now that he's 21, he'll be able to buy alcohol. He might not drink it, but he can definitely buy it.
Let's turn into like one of those ones where it's like, look at this cool thing. You can get it here immediately. Anybody I hear turns this on them.
It was 35 for It's a Small World. All right, so how is today different than last Monday? You see that ground right there? I can see it.
I don't know. I honestly cannot tell you.
A lot better than 2 weeks ago, too. Boy, 2 weeks ago, remember when Caleb came with us and we couldn't even walk through that little passage right there?
You know how people like take like elections and stuff? You need like a pool where people can come here. So we can just like get a visual representation of
Why they're coming?
Yeah.
Well, I think most of them were coming to ride the rides, but I don't know, maybe a surprise poll, maybe find something different.
Where are they coming from? Why are they
Oh, you're talking about geographic sources and regions?
Yeah.
Like, you know, the second week of November, everybody from New Jersey comes down because the school system's off for the week?
Yeah.
Gotcha. I bet you Disney knows all that. I bet you they got it down. I bet they know exactly. I bet they could pull a report at the end of the day.
I mean, now you think about it, that's probably, there has to be at least one section of this control for that just so they can themselves. Record profits.
There's a manager somewhere around Disney parks. His name is Chad. And Chad's gonna walk over to somebody's cubicle and go, all right, I need to know your breakdown for today. Where's everybody coming from? Yes, sir, Chad. I'll have it right to you. Chad's all over it. He can tell you exactly how many people came here today from Illinois. Hey, Micah. What did I do to my eye? I had a retina detachment. A nice little retina on the back of my eye decided to come loose on me in October. I got up one day and things were looking kind of strange and feeling kind of weird, and I did some tests and my own tests, and I knew what had happened to my other eye last year, and I'm like, yeah, this is not good. My retina started to come apart, come away from the back of my eye. Yeah. So they had to go in and kind of push it back together. They put a gas bubble in my eye so that it would push pressure against it until it sort of healed back on itself. And so at this point, the retina's been reattached, but the gas bubble is still in my eye, and it has to take time for it to go away. And I have to be careful not to do too many heavy things, no banging around that may cause my newly reattached retina to come detached again while it's still recovering.
Shelby. She's moving.
That's actually looking a lot because
yeah.
Prior, it said a low wait time, so you got up there.
Last time we came in here and it was not. I see some people walking out of here too, so. Yeah, get that cover sheet on that TPS report. I wouldn't say I was missing work, Bob. We're way back here, dude, are we?
You want to turn around? You want to go here?
Let's go for it. Let's see what happens.
This is moving.
Nautilus! Die! So last night I spent a few hours wrapping presents for our White Elephant gift exchange, and I'm watching Muppets Christmas Carol and other Christmas, Mickey's Once Upon a Christmas Time, and I found an echo spot in the middle of our living room space. Never been in there before. You're sitting in the right spot, and I could hear an echo.
Before you board your clamshell. Thank you and enjoy your journey under the sea.
Oh boy.
Now, you know, a lot of these things I forgot I even had them for the graphic. Fishing lines, very sparkly. Yeah, fish love sparkly things. That's beautiful. Ooh, sparkly. Oh, hey, can I borrow that when you're done? Anywho, thanks so much. Between you and me, The crabs need all the help they can get. They're easily confused and angered. Oh, such tempers. You know, we got so many things in the collection that we're just learning about. That's what I love. There's so much to learn. Like this particular thing. You know, an anchoologist thing is the shell of a fierce, prehistorical creature called Hoggins-Warsler. The shell protected it from its enemies, while the long spout there allowed it to be food. Well, I guess what we learned there is never cross a crab. I had a halibut, and I don't think it stayed down very well. You know, a lot of these items Ariel helped me find personally. She would bring them over just about every day.
You should have had the disco fries.
In alphabetical order, and then, oh, look at this right here. You always use these all the time. It's a sago spoon. They drink the juice out of them, but sometimes they're really hard to get into. In fact, you really can't get in at all. I mean, well, Shelley got in, but she's a soft shell crab. Yeah, boy, you gotta get her out of there. She's stuck. Yeah, that's okay. They got a system. Okay, what else we got here? Who else found some? Raise your hand. There you are, okay. You like that one? Yeah, that's a favorite of mine.
Ooh, it's dark in here. Please tell me we're not using the full queue. Yay, we're not using the full queue. When this place is full, you're in trouble.
Oh. How much wait till the next like section?
That probably adds another, what, 25 minutes to the ride? Crown V. Two?
Bienvenidos todos. Están a punto de sumergirse en el mar. Así que, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies, piernas y aletas dentro del vehículo. Y vigilen a los niños. Bienvenidos todos. Están a punto de sumergirse en el mar. Así que, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies, piernas y aletas dentro del vehículo.
That is true, Rob. When the line gets really short and you're going through it fast, you never get to hear all the cool things that Scuttle says.
For your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, legs, fingers, and fins.
He's sort of like Mr. Potato Head in Toy Story Mania, where he encourages interaction with the audience.
Así que, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies, piernas y aletas dentro del vehículo. Y vigilen a los niños. Gracias.
wasn't bad.
That was pretty much about 50 minutes.
Great story about how Ariel became a human. But that Ursula, oh, she's so mean. I'll make you human if you give me a voice, she says. Ariel gets all flustered and all what she shouted.
Why does everything look like it's underwater?
I don't know if you're trying to start a bit or if you're talking about your items.
When I
bring good news! Your clamshells will begin moving immediately! Stay in your seats now.
I don't know if I should be laughing or concerned.
I wanna see them dancing. What do you call them?
Hi, Ariel. There's no reason to go up there. Don't you understand, Ariel? This is where you belong. You may think the water's always bluer in someone else's opinion. It's better down where it's better. Take it from me. Up on the shore they were okay. Out in the sun they slid away. Who are we devoting? Full time to floating under the sea. Now the ordinary fish is happy as up through the waves they roll. The fish on the land get happy when the sad goes begin to bowl. But fish in the bowl is lucky. The emperor was a fate. One day when they must get hungry, yes, you gon' be on big day. Oh no, under the sea, under the sea. Nobody beat us, fry us and eat us in fricassee. We what the land folks love to cook. Under the sea, we have the hook. We got no troubles, life is never always under the sea. Under the sea. Since life is swinging, we got to be there naturally. Even the surgeon and the rain.
In love with a human. We sent her to the right place. Yes, Ursula. Him. She slept.
Princess was Santa sent Max laryngitis, now Dolce to me.
I admit that in the past I've been a nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me well a witch. But you'll find that nowadays I've mended all my ways. Repentance in the light and made a switch. Yes. Oh, unfortunate souls. This one moment to be thinner, that one wants to get them, girl, and do I help her? Yes, indeed.
My oh my, the black and white too shiny, gonna kiss me, girl. deciding into shape to buy on this nigger. They see them sitting there across the way. She don't got a lot to say, but there's something about her. And you don't know why.
What can you do? Pivot. Or turn your clamshell around. Help them bring some Hey, cake toast.
Least happily ever after. It was so good to see you.
Watch your step.
Alright. There are normally poles here, so I'm nervous.
2 poles.
I know. That's what I'm trying to look for. Woo, the bright one. Okay, if the birds are gonna keep defiling the hidden Mickey over here. If you know, you know.
Did you guys like tell them?
On your left.
Well, I'm coming out on your right.
Oh, on your left.
Oh yeah, you're on my right. I guess it doesn't matter. Like you just want to say on your left. If I'm on this side, you're going to say you're on my left. Like you're saying, I'm on your left.
Pretty much. On your left. This roller coaster is completely full of miners. Hi. So it's supposed to be like 84 degrees today, you know, when we get to the full height. Something tells me they're not going to have the water on, but I think they should. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Because it's a little chilly this morning, but you know, being 85, I think this is a good day to have the water on. Oh look, I think the water is on. The Casey Junior Soak Station.
I mean, I did, even though it did start this morning, I think it reached like 70.
Oh, it's going to be in the 80s, so it's a good day for kids and adults to like to run through and get a little mystified, misty-eyed. Did you guys see in the cavalcade earlier? You didn't because you weren't with me, but Miko found a leaf in the middle of the parade route and he stopped, reached down and picked up the leaf, and walked off with it. Raccoons are curious that way. How you doing, firefighter?
Hello, baby. I'll go with you.
Your other left. Yeah, that's true. And maybe Caleb also meeting. Have a good meeting. Should we choose a name number 2? A little quiet little place to do that. Yeah. Can we find a little niche?
And then we go to my city.
A niche? A Nickelodeon? A nickel? I tell you, as long as we got a signal, we're going to pull number 2, name number 2 of our Magic Mail today. If you guys are part of our Magic Crew cast, if you're green in the chat and you haven't left a comment on our post yet, your name is not in the mix. So before I sit down and get a number randomly chosen, I need you guys to go leave a comment real quick. Here, I'm gonna pop over here. At least we got some classic music going on here. Whew. You know, we're in the shade, but it's still a little bright. All right. Here, we're gonna refresh to make sure we got everything new.
Nick, we've only picked one so far today.
This is gonna be number 2. There we go. Wow, we've only had about 13 people leaving their name on there since then, so. Name number 2. Ha. Crazy. Okay.
It can't keep getting away with this.
Yeah, but it's easier for us to find out who it is. Especially when this person has entered more than once, so it makes it easier. So, name number 2. Oh, Missy, 22.
It keeps high rolling.
It either goes high rolling or low rolling, which means it's easier and faster for me to count.
Which, I mean, I guess we're not complaining, but it's very unfortunate for the people in the mix.
Alright, I just gotta type with one eye.
You want me to type it?
You know how hard it is to type with one eye?
You want me to type it?
You know what it looks like when you type with only one eye? That's what it looks like.
I get the try.
He didn't think that was funny. Now, I may have your mailing address elsewhere in our database if you are a travel client of ours, but just because of the way I've got it right now, If you could send me your mailing address and who to name on the card. We got 2 more names we're going to pull today. So stick around. And I will have these addressed and mailed out to you guys as we leave the park today. That's right, go Tigers. The eyes have it. FM ever after. That's why she buys the lottery tickets. Here we go. Woo. Hey Danielle. So what we're doing today, Danielle, is we did something last year. It was just meant the way to have some fun and some extra attention, and so if you're part of our membership program here on the channel, you guys pay $4 a month to support the channel. There's a few perks that come along with it, and you know, we say thank you when you guys renew, and we want to recognize that. But last year we did it just for Magic Crew members. We were giving away, not giving away, but we were mailing. That's not the right one. We're not mailing you a ship. That would be really cool, but I think it's the one below it, beside it, around it, near it. That one. There we go. We're mailing ships. No, we're mailing Christmas cards.
Get your own cruise ship now, okay?
You know how long it took us to get that in a mail slot? All day. That the slides at the back would not want to fit in because they would do that little swirly thing. So Danielle, what we're doing is we have a community post that's only visible to those who are Magic Crew Cast members. If you're green in the chat, if you go into our main page and hit community, at the top you'll see this picture along with the post. All you got to do is leave a comment on that post, and what we're doing is we're randomly choosing numbers, counting it to that comment, and that person, we'll send them a letter. We'll send them something to let them know that they won. They send us an email with their mailing address, and we're going to mail them a card with a few extra cool surprises inside, and it's going to be postmarked from the Magic Kingdom. Because we want to show that just to make sure that you guys know you can do that next time you come. Let's say you have a family member that's not able to come with you. Grab yourself a postcard on the way in and mail it from the Magic Kingdom. You can even buy stamps on the way in. And along with our card that we had. Now, these cards did not come this way. We had characters sign them for you guys. And on the back of each of the envelopes is a stamp from the Magic Kingdom. And then beside the stamp on the front will be a postmark from the Magic Kingdom as well. So go in there and put your comments in so we can include you in the next drawing.
Anything new at Disney, I'll be there Wednesday. I haven't been there in 7 years.
Who's that?
Gavin's Gaming. There's been a lot that's changed.
A few things. They added a water fountain over by the bathrooms at Pinocchio. It's pretty cool.
And then they closed it again for renovation.
And they closed it again. Yeah, it's completely being renovated at this point. So, how long are our waits for Goofy? How you doing today, majority? $15? Let's go say hello. The trees are new. So Donald and Goofy will be back out in just a moment. One side's Donald and Goofy. Separate lines for the other side, Minnie and Daisy. This is Pete's Silly Sideshow. Each of our characters has their own sideshow act from the circus. Goofy is the Great Goofini. He's your Daredevil. The Astounding Donaldo is your hypnotist?
Snake charmer.
Snake charmer. Well, he hypnotizes the snakes. I'm going to take half credit for that one. And then over on this side, we've got Madame Daisy. She's your fortune teller. And then Minnie Magnifique. And she is your dog. Your dog trainer. Which I guess begs the question if Goofy ever feels like odd when other people are training dogs and he's, you know, riding a motorcycle. Inside your circus tent in here. This is doing well, Chris. Thanks. Just waited until I could pick my mom up from her hip replacement surgery today. Is that all going on well? Are you getting good updates from that? Andrew, have a great day at work. We'll check with you later. Good morning, Lexi. Welcome in today. I'm going to have the camera up a little bit while other families are enjoying their time with the characters, just to let them have their own private time. You get to see a lot of the walls. In addition to the walls, it's got some really great floors too. Look at this floor.
Good quality floor.
Nice flooring right here. That's good quality. Good quality.
That's the good
floor
stuff.
Covering right there. So. Oh, you already says it already went great. Good to hear. Two new hips. So I saw an interview of a celebrity just about 3 weeks ago, majority. Someone who had to have a hip replaced. I think it was Steve Carell. And he said when he came in that morning to the hospital, they asked him what kind of hip he wanted. And he was confused. And like, you know, such a big decision that they didn't even tell him there were options until the morning of the operation. Like, we've got this hip and we got that hip. And they gave him the pluses and minuses of each kind of hip replacement. And he's like confused as to why this stuff wasn't brought up to him like weeks ago so he can make a good, long-lasting impression. And he said one of them that they told him was this one lasts really long, but it tends to squeak. I'm like, oh no, I don't know if I could do that. My On-Cloud shoes, I like them, but after a while they wear out just enough that they squeak. And so I'm walking down the hallway and you hear me go quick. You can hear me So
This morning we're walking on something that gets a magic cake and like we're walking away. A woman's asking her, she has like nice shoes. I turn around. She's wearing the same shoes as I am.
very popular. Well, last year somebody on social media took a picture of the aisle of an airplane, and it was like Orlando. It's like a Walt Disney weekend. They didn't know that. All they knew is they got on the plane, and when they looked down the aisle, every single person had on the same brand of shoe. They were all long clouds. I took a picture of it. They didn't know what that was, and they said, "Is this some kind of apocalyptic thing about to happen that I don't know about? Am I not in the know?"
There's a zombie apocalypse. Am I going to be the first one to get out?
Calvin says we have images of our medals for the springtime surprise races. Looks like we're going to have some confused runners when they see the group medal is in the shape of a cassette. It's not going to be round. Huh. Your mom is running the 5K for that, by the way. She's going to get a medal in the shape of a cassette.
Oh, that sounds cool.
So if I know Calvin, he's probably...
The vineyard has to be like a cassette tape.
Oh,
if it's not, I'm gonna be mad.
Yes, tell me the lanyard is actually cassette tape film, like the actual.
You can't just make the medal of that and not have
That would be so sweet. Does it come with a pencil? Knowing Calvin, before I can get to it, he's probably going to have pictures of those medals uploaded to our Facebook page, the Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney Support Group. If you guys are interested in Run Disney and would like to have some others like yourself to talk about things, get excited about the same things, talk about training, and even possibly run with us in a future race, go check it out over on Facebook. It's the Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney Support Group. And we'll have pictures up of those medals. Let me see if I can pull them up real quick. Goofy. Wow. All right, here we go.
It's not film, but it's still really cool.
There's the 5K. There's your 10K. Ten-miler. Look at that cracked screen. Cracked that on the monorail. Only time I've ever broken this.
Organ of that?
Yeah, I dropped it while I was on the monorail. Express monorail. And then the challenge. There you go. How you doing, Jessica? I had to fix some things. So since they always meet Goofy first, or I'm sorry, the great Goofini first, Donald comes out and he gets to have a little bit of free time. Hiya, Donald. Good to see you. Having a good one? All right, we're gonna meet Donald and the Goofini here in a second. So this is a tip I often give to our travel clients when you have younger children traveling with your group. It's always great to have some really cool photos and neat experience with the little ones. But one thing we always recommend that if you have never had a meet and greet with a character before, we highly recommend that you expose them to the awesome world of characters in a meet and greet scenario like this in the parks or somewhere in the hotel or something before you take them to a character meal. Character dining and usually includes about 4 or more characters roaming around the dining room in a circular fashion, something that's, you know, rhythmic, and so they can each stop at your table and spend a couple of seconds each with the people at your party, get some photos, some autographs or stuff like that. If your child has never experienced meeting characters before, do not let a character meal be their first experience. You don't know, maybe they don't like characters, maybe they're a little too nervous about them, maybe they need to be warmed up. But more than too oftentimes we have seen families at character dining experiences with kids that were not quite ready to meet characters. Not only was it bad one time, it was bad 2 times, it was bad 3 times, and it was usually bad 4 times. And then the 5th time was when Dad looked at the bill and goes, why did I pay this much for an experience that nobody liked? So, you get a picture with your sisters? Dapper Dans, it's very likely. We oftentimes, if we catch the Dapper Dans on there performing, we usually catch them. Usually it's right after their after the Festival of Fantasy Parade. Wait, Pam? Pam went to why did I just blank on it? Living with the Land dining experience. Garden Grill, thank you. I'm getting old and I can't remember everything all the time. I think you guys had dinner at Garden Grill last night. Pam just says, was that your first time ever? Never did a character experience before. Had a great time last night. Yeah, I bet you did. Mickey came over to say hello and you were getting ready to dump her at. I'm like, wait a minute, that's not the way it works.
That one has gone to family style.
Yes. It's a fixed menu. They just bring it all and throw it on the table. Oh, Corey, I love Tusker House because all the characters are dressed up in their safari gear. We like it also because it's Boma Jr. It's got some good flavors in there. Oh, that's cool, Pam. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I hope you let Mickey go back to work. Lots of awesome families with their little ones getting ready to meet the characters. So I know sometimes the long lines can be a little off-putting. What I would suggest, another tip here for you parents, even not even parents, just as an adult, what can you do to pass the time when you're waiting for characters? Think about what you're going to say to the characters. The characters are excited to meet you, and if you're just there to take a picture and smile, then it's not nearly as much fun. They would love to interact with you, answer your questions. We've got a little guy over here meeting Goofy for the very first time. He is not so sure. Maybe. Oh, we gotta reach out. Oh, we got a high five. Woohoo! You did pretty good. Yeah. All right, in fact, just don't look at it. Okay, I can do that. Can you do that too? Well, hiya, Groofini. How you doing? I was watching you last night. We were wrapping presents and we were watching, was it Once Upon a Christmas Time? It's like one of those, and it was you and Maxie. What an endearing little story. You dressing up as Santa Claus, and for the little ones, very thoughtful, Goofy, very thoughtful. So, do you know what you're going to get Maxie for Christmas this year? Oh, a skateboard? Can I make a suggestion, Goofy? Maybe a helmet, a safety helmet. I'm not inferring anything here. I'm just saying it might run in the family. You might want to have a little safety equipment up there. He's good. He's good. All right. How about Christmas picture? There we go.
Big smile. And another big smile. Perfect.
All right. Merry Christmas. See you, Goofy.
Just make your head straight down, Taffy.
All right. Uh-oh.
Oh, you doing it.
All right. Let's see. I can do it.
You do it.
Okay, there. I'll take him up there and I might hand her back off to you. Hello, Donald. How you doing? Good to see you. Normally Owen likes to hide, but I'm going to be mean to him. Owen's birthday's coming up. He should at least get a birthday hug. Can he get a birthday hug? I mean, he's going to be turning 21. Yes, 21. So it takes a lot to raise up boys just the right way. We were watching Once Upon a Christmas Time, Mickey's Once Upon. Those boys were acting up. Huey, Dewey, and Louie, they were crazy. You do a good job with them, though. You really take care of them. You do a good job. You put your foot down and you make it happen. So, but he's a good boy. He's a really good boy. So thank you, Donald, so much. Can we get a photo real quick? Awesome. Happy birthday hug. Thank you so much, Donald. Thanks for the magic. We'll see you real soon. We gotta get it. I figured you gotta get at least, I'll pull that one on you. Get a Donald hug. There we go.
Since you also got a confirmation of Missy's
Address? Sweet. Thank you, Missy.
So only 2 more left, set?
Yeah, 2 more.
Do you want me to open?
parking lot. Cousin! Cousin! How? Oh, what's the meter looking like? Good. Yeah, so good. See? See? Good. Lots of good. Yeah, I don't do Elf on the Shelf unless he's got blue ears. Then he's cool. Hey, if we get 20% off of that, that makes it $80, right? It runs away just like the real attraction. Real attraction. Real attraction. All right, who's skipping out of lunch today and getting something sugary? How you doing, Jim R? Thank you so much for coming over and saying hello to us last week. Pam says I'm wearing a Cousin It shirt today. Owen walked into the barbershop with me this weekend and they're asking, what's your name? I tried to register him as Cousin It. Didn't, yeah. You don't remember that?
No.
We walked into the place and they're like, have you already registered? And I said, yes. And they're like, what name? And I said, Cousin It. And she looked at me. I said, no, Owen. Oh, okay. We have that one. The proper response to that is when someone says that, Owen, you're supposed to go. That's what you say. Should we walk under Tron and through Tomorrowland? So this week, guys, we're going to have more than just 5 live streams. We are going to have a live stream every single day this week, but there will be a couple of times where we may go one live stream, cut it, take a break, and then do a second live stream in a completely different location. We're going to work on this because we also have to accommodate for the fact that Thursday evening we're going to have a birthday celebration for Owen. Just a personal one with the family like we always do. So make sure to have your notifications turned on. A little silver or golden bell in the middle of your screen. Make sure to click that bell. Get all videos. Well, when we are live this week, you can come in and say hello to everybody. We're going to do some more parks. We're going to do some more resort hotels. Wow, look how long the line is for the Barnstormer. Boy, it's way out here. Haley just got a Stitch toy that laughs and giggles, and her dog hates it.
We talked about that one like really realistic. I don't know if we, even if you did like put down some money for that, like giggles.
Pam has one. Heidi has one.
I don't think Nova would be a huge fan of that.
I don't think Nova would care. I think Nova would get real bored of it. Nova likes to smell new clothes and she likes treats. And I think once she got a sniff of it, she's like, you know what? I'm not getting either from you.
But what was like moving and
shoe crowning. Haley's dog just might not like Stitch because he's the new dog in town. He's taking all the attention, getting all the treats and all the scratches, all the pets.
One video of like a dog that's like a golden retriever, and one time they just put the golden retriever off to the side and start like giving his attention to this like stuffed golden retriever. And at one point, the actual real golden retriever just loses it and just like pulls the clutch out of her lap, and I guess.
How you doing, SoCal Haunts and Parks? Welcome. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't already entered, we got 2 more names to pull out today for our holiday cards being sent out. I've got 2 left, 2 more spots. We're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do for cards next week because I gave them all. I'm gonna give them all away. We'll come up with something else. Woo! Yeah, what they doing? Okay. Yeah, I don't get the Rytron just yet. It's not bumpy. It doesn't go upside down. May put a little pressure on my eye though. It is a beautiful day in the parks. I mean, it is hot, but it's not like crazy sweating, uncontrollable heat. It's a nice feel. What do you say, Owen? Let's find another spot. Let's pull off name number 3. Wait time for Tron. How about a little space right over here? Let's go a little bit farther. Have a good view in the background. It's kind of limited. I still have the backpacks and I still have the light up identity discs. Recharging. I don't see you doing that a lot more since you got the new phone.
I haven't felt the need to recharge it with a bigger battery. And I mean, I still have the mag charge as a go-to first. I think those, the Pure became my
Thanks
backup.
to Little Ductator, sent us these mag chargers. Thanks a lot. That helps a lot. Thank you to Little Ductator.
You just like take this, you pull this out, you simply touch the back phone.
Charges. So he's got.
It's very convenient to hang around. You don't have to worry
very
about
convenient. You don't have a little tube hanging out from below it. But you notice they have new ones. Not here, but let's talk about that while we're here, guys. Over at Universal last week, we saw the first of a new set of machines available for Fuel Rod. Now, I have not seen them here at Disney yet, but over at City Walk, in the bathroom hallway, if you guys know that area, there's a set of bathrooms is back behind Starbucks, and where there used to be a regular fuel rod portable charger machine. There's a much bigger one now, and you can buy these, or you can buy the Mac charger, new Mac chargers they have, just like Owen just saw. So I did not stop to see how much they were, but I do know that they have the new product and the new machines. We'll have to look and see how much they're charging for them. Maybe something different to change out and deal with later. But if you have a MagSafe case, then they're a lot better than having the fuel rod kind of dangling from the bottom of the phone. So I know, Mark, see, 16 days, isn't it crazy? Mark, which phone? We upgraded Owen to the 15. Just the 15. I have a Pro Max, so it's a little bit larger. But he has the 15. We finally found a MagSafe Disney charger case. So he can just pop that thing on the back. Doing it that way means, you know, like I said, you don't have those charging cables just hanging off the side of your case. A lot easier to keep up with. All right, let's find a trash can in the shade, like an island in the sun. Or if you're Kenny Rogers and kept Dolly Parton, islands in the stream. A trash can in the stream. That is what we want. Look for them with me to us Tomorrowland.
Bob, do you want one?
That one was preocupado over there. We'll go this direction. This works beautifully. All right, we'll come over this way. All right, we're going to choose a number randomly of all of the comments that have been left on our community page. Right now we have wow. I'm only showing 76 comments, 76 entries. Gotta find my other thing now. Way too many. When I'm doing stuff here, it's real quick, and I sometimes don't have a chance to close out any of the others. I maybe just got rid of it by accident. That's no problem. Just do it this way. All right, 1 through 76.
I'm not looking. Is it high? Is it low? Is it middle?
Right in the middle. Smack dab in the middle.
Oh, you got some counting to do.
Right down the middle again. 22 months. South California Haunts and Parks. Thank you so much. Love to have our West Coast representation when it comes to the love of Disney and the parks. All right, let's do this. Counting our next winner. We're gonna do some counting. Always gonna count along with me.
Do you want me to do it because you missed one? What's the number?
I think I got the person. I have to double check something real quick though.
Also, there's beaches down there.
Our celestial symbol of their planetary honor.
It's nice over here.
Yeah.
PeopleMover.
Here we go.
So here's the deal: if you got a card last week, we're gonna let you have that card. I'm gonna try to get somebody else to get a card this time. So I'm having to do it. Let me do a real quick count. Not that you guys wouldn't love having 2 cards, I'm sure. All right, I'm having to double check. What else do we have going on, Owen? What do you want to do next?
Braid's like 2 o'clock, correct?
Yes, we have about an hour and 20 minutes.
Well, I know at one point I did want to look for the Emporium because, like I said before, apparently we have a lot of 2025 merch that's out. You already saw some of that at Christmas store.
So you're going to go hit the 2025 merch? That sounds good.
I'm not sure what else let me check the map. I doubt there's going to be anything going this area that we haven't already done, and that you can ride or I can put on. Yep, everything that was at an extremely low weight this morning has gone up. Mad Tea Party is 30, Raceway is 20, PeopleMover is 20, Astro over there is 35. Space Ranger spin is 30, so.
It's even possible.
I checked the phone map. Carousel is 5, Trump Store Honor is 5, Railroad is 10 across all stops, 15 for Liberty Square Riverboat.
Okay.
Ooh.
Won't be able to do that much longer.
Walt Disney is Transit Ticket Room, Barnstormer. Transit Ticket Room 15, Barnstormer 20, Speedway 20. We've hit the time of day where most like extremely low times, even like your really low ones like PeopleMover, Raceway, Dumbo, we're just gonna get around the 20 to 30 minute mark. So, but it's just how it's gonna be. It's Christmas season, so.
All right. I did one more. Fortunately, like that sound familiar. I keep pulling up the same people who got the card last week. So I got a brand new name. Sorry about that. I had to redo the count all over again. And this one came up to Dromus Good Dog.
Dromus.
So Dromus Good Dog, send me your mailing address to my email. chrisedwards at travelmation.net. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. I would love to keep sending people a new card every single week, but I think after a while, they might get bored of it and want to give it away anyway.
By the way, the people who got sent,
I love the way it looks in the shade too. The mask over here. They've done a good job on the face painting today. Very futuristic.
How did any of you guys get your cards? Be sure to like the picture and like show us on social media.
Yeah, if you guys have social media and you get your card, make sure you can feel free to take a picture of it. Tag us at Ear to Ear Magic, and that way we can actually see the pictures. And if you tag us, we could actually share it on, like if you put us on Instagram and you tag the thing on Instagram, we can put it in our stories and share it with everybody. If we see something cool from the crew, but we're not tagged in it, we can talk about it. But tagging basically gives us permission to share it out with everybody. So anytime you want to, feel free to tag us on something that's really cool, especially from the parks. If you'd like us to see it, that's how we'll get notified somebody tagged us. Or if you just would like people in our community to see it, you can also use the hashtag Magic Crew, MAGICCREW. If you tag your stuff with Magic Crew as one of the hashtags on a regular basis, anybody in our community who wants to look around social media and find other things from other people in our Ear to Ear Magic community can simply search for Magic Crew and more easily find it. All right, Owen wants to go check out the Emporium. Go check out the 2025 merch. James. Droma's good dog, winner, winner. Poutine dinner. Yeah. I'll get back in the chat with you guys as soon as I get some shade. Hatbox Ghost, Owen got his hair cut and so did I. We're twinsies.
Okay, sure.
I told him to cut his like mine. You can barely tell us apart. Crowd so you can figure out who didn't know this was going to happen. Woohoo! All right. Everybody's ready. Sure, got it. Go for it. Owen's gonna get a photographer's help him out with the photo. Owen's become a very good photographer's helper. A lot of times people assume that because I've got the gimbal that we are a PhotoPass photographer. If they ask to have a picture taken, I'll take their picture. I just don't have anything to scan it. Of course, you know, using their camera. Owen does a good job of taking photos. He's gotten really good at it over the years. Hey, look. All right, we're gonna slip into the Emporium. Owen wants to find the 2025 merch. Now showing his bean out.
Got it for $5.60.
Dude, behind me. I thought for
Why are you here?
I thought for certain these would sell out before we even got halfway through Halloween. And here
Why
they
are
are.
they returning now? It doesn't make any sense. Still 75. What in the world?
They're back.
It does not make any sense. That is so wrong.
I did not expect to see that in here today. So if you wanted a Halloween Mickey, there's still a chance. All right, I'm assuming your 2025 stuff's going to be in the middle section.
Probably going to be in the first main section, you know, not the middle of the Emporium, but close to the front. That Emporium there. Live anywhere.
Look, there's your Dapper Dans right there.
Well, that's really nice.
I'm not saying it's new, but it's the new to me. What?
Look at that, that's classy. I like that.
It matches your phone case.
Yeah. $2.
How much for the poo mug?
$20.
Does this come out?
Yes, sure. Runs back. It's strapped down for
It's got a stir that looks like a honey stir. $19.99? Fantasia.
Oh, this is a high range of theme. What am I looking at? How are you? Okay, look at this.
We've talked about this before when it first came out.
This is the first time I've seen this.
Oh, I doubt that.
No, I've not seen this. Like, how do you drink out of that?
No clue.
That's like a one-way trip to spilling coffee on your pants. There's no situation where you fill that fully and drink out of that without like dyeing your shirt a different color. It's not.
Yeah, it's pretty scary. All right. Three decks of cards. Puzzle!
How will you identify me?
Any new plush? Any new plush? New plush! Lots of Stitch. Stitch. And Angel.
Oh, this may be a bad idea.
Little Stitch.
Very huggable. What is the price for this big boy? What is the price?
70.
Wow, right on the dot. Okay.
Is it $69.99?
Yep. I also think it's very interesting that, I mean, I know why you're doing this, but like gifts with Disney Magic on like every few shelves, like.
Yeah, it's gift time.
Get something home for your What? Oh. What is Donald on?
Those are duck lips.
Oh, look at his
You know what
eyes.
duck lips are.
Look at his eyes. That does not look natural.
Owen doesn't like Donald's face.
Just on this particular
Well,
one,
maybe
it's
he
stuck
doesn't
off.
like. Maybe he doesn't like your face either. Hey, look, it's Pua.
What? I'm sorry, just the way the way you like segment. Or maybe he doesn't like your face anyway.
Okay. Bye. Any new shoulder plush?
Right.
Rat. Tui.
Rat. Just a rat. In terms of new plushes, I think these are all the cutest ones. Let's see anything new.
The newest one's not even over here. Yeah. I don't like those. Christmas time is here. All right, lots of cool Christmas stuff, but we're in search of the 2025. Dude, is there anything cooler or sweeter than seeing the kid in the small little umbrella stroller who's got a monorail toy that's twice as big as him and his stroller being pushed around? He knows he's got the toy. He's so excited he wants to go home right now and play with this toy.
And he was like 5 more days at the station.
He's like, I don't even want to be here at Disney World anymore. I want to go home and play with this toy. Can we open it up? Can we open it up? No, we have to wait till we get home. At least that's how I would feel.
I'm not.
I like it.
Owen's leading me on a goose chase. I don't even know how the goose got in here.
I mean, I'm not wrong. I'm not decided on Joey did see it.
Yeah. We'll see you in January. It's gonna be here in no time, Bayou Bingo. Crazy how time fast goes flying by. We're already 16 days away. We're just over 2 weeks from Christmas. I'm in trouble. Right now, the only gifts that I have under the tree are for people in our crew. Gotta work on that. Hang on.
That's a long. Okay.
Just to show you guys, this is what the fam was doing last night. I try to mess this up because I'm picking the wrong one. This is our house right now, guys. This is what we did on Sunday.
Those are all the gifts for the white elephant.
Yes.
Take a close look at all of them.
We have 12 boxes, all randomly put with numbers. No, doesn't mean anything. You need one number over the other. And tonight, we're gonna have a Zoom call at 7:30. We're gonna pick one name randomly from all of our 5 tiers. Every person who's a paid patron member, 5 levels, is gonna be in the drawing. But tonight we're gonna make it. We're gonna put something on it tonight that's gonna make it a little harder. You have to be present for tonight. Why are we doing that? It's because whoever's name gets chosen tonight gets to choose the final gift on the 20th. Whoever's name is drawn tonight gets to go back and choose whatever of the 12 gifts they want to snatch from anybody else. Once it's all said and done, they get one last swap, and the swapping's done. So tonight, if you want to be in our White Elephant gift exchange, we need you to be present at 7:30 when we choose the name. Because if you're not in there, we're going to keep choosing a name randomly from all of our patrons until it's somebody who's in the Zoom call. So pretty important to be there tonight, guys. Looking forward to it. Dude, I don't see any.
I don't think it's here yet.
Oh, you feel pretty confident.
I was so excited once I saw the ornaments.
Oh, well, is that what you were basing it on, just by seeing the ornaments?
Oh, I saw an article.
Oh. Are they someplace else, maybe? Well, we can continue looking. No big deal.
Well, maybe we'll see in the next couple days. We're still fine.
All right, Bayou Bingo. Best of update on that on the follow-up. Well, WildStar, you can always join and just turn your camera off and just join video. I mean, audio. M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Either holder, you're as welcome as can be. M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse. Forever let us hold our banner. Hi, 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 come along and sing a song and join the jamboree. M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E. M-I-C. Thank you. K-U-Y. Take it across the street. Thank you. M-O-U-S-E. Thanks, everybody. Have a wonderful day. Remember, we're the Dapper Dans. Bye-bye. We're also the Parade. It's like a 2 for 1 or a 3 for 4, however you want to count it. Dapper Dans. Hello, Nicola. Won't be too late tonight, though. All of these things we're going to be doing for our white elephant's going to be real quick. And Nicola, it's also possible that I can get it together before tonight. We may record them and put them up in a place where you guys can see them elsewhere. we'll have to see if we can do that. All right, let's go pop into the Main Street Cinema. So, I mean, this used to be a place where we could see like some of the greatest and latest collections that were coming out. I feel like that they haven't, other than the Halloween and the Christmas collection, there really hasn't been anything new. I mean, even now in here, we've got Play in the Parks, which was a collection that started, you know, at the beginning of 2024. So that may change. We may get brand new collections coming in 2025, but right now, not a lot of new stuff coming in here. You're right down at Dan. It's the first time I've ever seen the three for $4. More Build-A-Pins.
Okay. Well, at least I found it out. This one, I picked this up and it didn't have a pin back.
Oh, it doesn't have a back on it.
Luckily, I don't think I pricked myself, but I definitely felt that.
Is it on the ground somewhere, or is it just did someone decide to borrow it?
Decided to put it back.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let the cast member know.
Yep.
He reached in the back and there was a pin. There's no pin back. They'll have extra. I thought you were coming over to look at these.
I was just picking up that pin because it like fell off, and surprise, surprise, it was off. Here we go. Stitch.
You know, then we've got a mystery box set.
Got a set of 6 pins.
And then, and then. Is that a pigment? Who is that at the bottom? Hey, who's that at the bottom, middle?
Bottom middle?
Yeah.
That's Stitch.
That's Stitch?
Yeah, that's Stitch.
Wow, I can't even see. I can't even tell that that's Stitch. I thought it was Figment.
Whoa.
Well, I'm looking at the shape. I thought that was a tail. Maybe that was his head.
I see.
When I'm looking down, it's even worse. If I'm looking up, I get better vision because the bubble goes down. But when I look down, the bubble takes over my entire eye. So, which is why when I have to look at my feet to do something, my vision gets worse. So what's Stitch? Interesting set. I've never seen them do the like long fin like that before. There you go. All you pin collectors out there. How you doing today, Tiki Man fan? Happy Monday. Crown V, how much for the whole set? Let's see. These are pink. Pink is $16.99. 17. This is yellow. Oh, great. 15, 17, it's 32. This is yellow. How is this? This one's, oh, it spins. So these are all yellow. Yes. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 15 is 60. 72. I don't know how much this one is because I can't get it off. I'm guessing it's 30, 35. Can you see?
Move your head. 45.
45? All right.
23 for the box.
We're at 130 for one of each. 130, set your back. There you go. It's before any discounts, DVC, AP, and before tax is applied. Yeah, I don't see a 2025 starter set yet. We'll keep a lookout for that as well. Crown V, 130 plus tax. Pick up a couple of them for you. I'm just joking. Yeah, we already saw Christmas ornaments. We saw 4 different Christmas ornaments in the Christmas store. I'll have to post them on my Instagram a little bit later. I don't think I'm ready for 2025 yet. What about you? I'm okay with staying with 2024 just a little bit longer. I'm not ready. I wasn't ready. I'm not ready for 2025 yet. We got some more stuff we got to get done. Greg, we're gonna have, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a quick Zoom call every night, just cause. If I can't do it at the same time every night, I'll put something up, I'll let you guys know. But I will be creating a separate chat just for updates and information about the White Elephant's gift exchange. So if you guys enjoy the patron chat that's already available, continue to use that. But if you have questions and want to see updates just about White Elephant, there will be a completely separate chat just for that everybody will be invited to. We just ask you to keep regular chat to the other space. Like if you have a really cool picture of your Christmas tree or something cool happened, a squirrel, fell into your lap while you were, on the back porch, and that's a really cool picture. Put that in the regular chat, but White Elephant will have separate updates. Don't worry though, we'll have contingencies. You don't have to be present on any of the others. And I'm gonna pull names at the beginning of the day. So like tomorrow morning, I'm gonna pull for day number 2. So you guys will know all day long who that person is. That person will have plenty of time to make their decisions before we have our quick call at the end of the day.
So sorry.
Oh, pardon me, I'm sorry. Okay. She came out of nowhere. Hello, Carrie.
I mentioned stuff. We still have the hat.
The Verawang. They sell out of the bridal gear, the bride's side.
I wonder why the bridal gear is gone, but we still have the hat. I wonder.
Well, let me just teach you something about when it comes to bridal wear, Owen.
Yes.
You know who chooses what gets worn on bridal day?
The bride.
Yeah. So if the bride says you're gonna wear this hat, you're gonna wear that hat. It's just the way it works out. Look at this day. How about we choose another name? I got 122. Got about 20 minutes before we start having bands and grand marshals and stuff come down the line. So why don't we choose the third name? Oh, perfect. All right, let me see. This is number 3, right? Christian says choose this number. I don't know what number that is, Christian. Is that 4? Or is that 4 or 5? Alright, let's see what we got here. We are up to 80. Wow, we only had 2 people. Where'd that one go? We only had 2 people enter since we. You guys are making this really easy.
Hey, spin that wheel.
All right. Counting down. Sorry, it takes me a lot longer to count sometimes. I don't trust myself. All right, and our next person is OP Mama. Chat's 2258. OP Mama, congratulations. Are you in the chat? Can't spell my own email address. There it is. All right. That's a dot, not a question mark. All right, OP Mama, send me your mailing address, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. That is name number 3 for today.
Price is right theme place.
What's that?
Price of right theme place, ground beef. I mean, we take on copyright, especially like this time of year at Christmas time. I think we played that. I think the station that own that would generally have a problem with us. The Price is Right theme.
Oh, playing the Price is Right theme song. Yeah, I mean, there's certain songs I used to do that I could, I've already hummed a couple of them in my head earlier today. Yeah, we can't play them on the stream or they'll get mad at us. I'll get a letter from Drew Carey.
What are you doing? I mean, there are a few songs here and there where if Disney sees that song is used in one of our streams, they'll just block the stream outright.
We just need a Jeopardy slice, Wheel of Fortune mashup.
Okay, why we're picking this number? We're going to be playing Jeopardy, except it's going to be like off key the entire time.
All right,
it's going to be like 5 keys higher every note.
This is going to speak to some older generations here, but I don't know if you guys heard last week, Chuck Woolery passed away. Owen has no idea who that is.
No idea.
No idea.
I don't mean to be disrespectful, but
he has no clue. Chuck Woolery is a terrible name because it has a W and an R in it, and that does not go well with my speech impediment. That's as bad as saying World War I. But Chuck Woolery was, I think he was the original, Wheel of Fortune, like game show host, and like one other. He used to do game shows all the time. But he passed away. He passed away last week. Like I say, only those of the older generation will know who Chuck Woolery is. Oh, it's a mouse says he's from Kentucky. It is true. Life moves pretty fast. You don't stop to look around once in a while, you might miss it. And one of the things you might miss is if you look off to this off street down here. If you walk down here, you're gonna notice that there's a window where there are music lessons advertised on the window. If you come down this side street and you don't know to look for it, you might not know to listen for it either, because if you come down and look right up here,
It'll be okay.
They'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
You can listen and you hear music coming from upstairs, from where they're teaching music. Now, Owen, we saw this last week as well. When we were here on Monday, our line up here to the left, that's the line for the silhouettes.
Yep.
Is it this time of year just a great gift to give for Christmas? I know one year for your Nana, we bought her the silhouettes.
I mean, we bought that.
And we had a 3 silhouette, the 3 of you guys, you, Caleb, and Liberty in one set.
It was when I was in this like weird hat phase, so like I'm wearing like a hat.
We knew which silhouette is yours because you've got on your top hat, your hat for sure. But very popular gift to get during this time of year. This is what they look like over here. And they do it on the spot. It's pretty crazy. Gosh. Hang on, I'm trying to catch up with a couple of people here. There you go, congrats. We have a card coming to you, or to whoever you give me an address and name of. So, congratulations. Wait, I hear somebody say Mr. Big Brother. Did my big brother pop in here? There we go.
Yeah. Does he before again? He does not.
Happy Monday, Jacob. Hey, Owen. I keep losing it, but your uncle is in the chat. If you want to say hi to your Uncle Kevin.
Very above the shift, like you were saying.
I keep losing it because it keeps moving.
Oh yeah, that's for Honda.
What? Okay. All right. You go check it out. All right. Oh, look. Look. They had Disney adults way before we even had Walt Disney World. Look at that.
Train.
Look at that. There's not a kid on that train. Well, okay, there's a kid. He's just there with his mom now. It's the original Disney adults right there. How you doing today, Kevin?
That's why she said it's not going to make it.
That's cool.
Make sure you pull right up by the side. Right above the other.
So, Kevin, your nephew turns 21 on Thursday. Need to figure out what to do with him after that. Now, does that mean he can go into the Navy, the Marines, the Air Force, or the Army now? Or I forgot what the ages are for those. An original piece. Check it out. Okay, guys, you can't climb up this one either.
It's when I get hot, we go to the hospital and get diamonds on your feet. It looks like it may still be in the process of it.
He's in the works. He's still working on it.
Being outside this Haunted Mansion set. 99 East Side glasses.
Oh, there's only 999 sets of these. Is each set just 3 cups, the 3 glasses?
Yep. You know, to get Mermaid in the ball.
There's always room for 1,000 though. How much are they? $99 for the 3 edge glasses.
$330 for Mermaid on the side of that.
I think I'd rather have the 7 drawers.
I mean, they're small glasses, but you do get more, I guess.
Yeah, but shot glasses usually are stronger.
That checks out, yeah. Should we go find a spot before the parade launches?
What time is it?
It is 1:36.
We got plenty of time. So like 50 minutes. Christian says, I bought the Haunted Mansion LED candle set last time. I don't even know what that is. I can't remember that.
Let me
Crown V, that's my house. It is tiny, Crown V. I don't know how you fit in there. I'm sorry, I see this and I immediately think of 3D Mario.
Wrong part.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, I don't think Owen's a Marine man either. First time he got mud on his outfit, he's done. He's like, nope, out of here. I gotta go get this cleaned. Well, you want me to crawl through it? No. Okay, where's... Only if he gets to hit the showers immediately afterwards. Check these out.
You can buy a Christmas tree, like choose with ornaments.
Choose the ornament colors you want on it.
There's someone behind you there, someone behind you there, someone behind you.
No. I'm looking at Mickey and Minnie until the parade passes. It's a very long parade.
Okay, okay.
Very long parade? Okay. You don't see a lot of Oswald. Jimmy? How do you do? Crystal keychain? Yeah. This door makes me nervous. So much breakage. All right, sir. Let's make our way down. The parade starts at 2 o'clock. Festival of Fantasy Parade at the back of the park. We got a Grand Marshal, our marching band coming down right now. Let's see who we got at the moment. Yeah, there's a lot of dusting going on here, I tell you. Here they come. Walt Disney World Philharmonic Marching Band. I think this is about the snap, dude.
You get new one of those?
Yeah. You feel that? Just down to the wires.
Hope he doesn't snap because you have a loose wire and it's a battery.
Well, it's going to be a loose wire, and when my fingers touch it, it's going to go zzz. playing Babes in Toyland. Before the parade starts at 2 o'clock, they will have the marching band. Later on, there'll be the marshals of the parade. Oh, and any visiting bands. Everybody hungry. Suckers. So all those who are going to be visiting to the parks here soon, this is where you watch and you look in and you make your virtual list now. Know what to expect, know what to look for. When you come in, you're like, I know exactly what I saw on the live stream. I want that. There's your $14 cookie or your $14 caramel.
That is
apple.
kind of up there.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, usually they're about around 7.
Oh, they've been up there for a bit, but I mean, it used to be about $10 before we moved here. They were about $10 for.
And there's some really good ones, like the what was it?
Apple pie apple.
Yeah, the apple pie.
They're going up in price. Now, here's another quick tip for you as well. When it gets really busy in here, people come in here and they want to check out everything and they want to look and see. 2 things do you need to know if you've never shopped this before in the confectionery. 1, you're going to see 3 windows. 1, 2, 3. Now, the inclination is, especially when it's busy, is you're going to sit here and look at these, and you're going to wait in line to look at that one. And you're going to wait in line to look at that one. All 3 of these windows are exact duplicates of one another. So if you've seen everything in this window, you've seen everything in the other 2. So don't worry about having to stand in line to look what other people are seeing because you've already seen it. 2, the way this works is you put your order in. Usually there's a cast member back there who's taking your order. You tell them what you want. They put it on a piece of paper and they put the order in and you go over there and you pay for it and they pull it together. So you actually order it here and then you go pick it up over there. So a lot different than the ones I've had in the past. Lone was trying to DoorDash this. That made it a little harder. And when you're looking at the popcorn, again, that's not even something you can order here. You have to get that way in the back, and you just walk up and order it. You can either pick your own, or you can choose one of their specialty. They've already chosen what's in there, and they can just throw it together. For a second, I thought that was broccoli.
So the Rice Krispies treats.
I like broccoli. Broccoli could be a treat for me too.
I made the realization that I like broccoli, but only when it's steamed.
You only like steamed broccoli? Yeah. You don't like it boiled? Oh, there's a Mary Cherry holiday glacier. Man, I'll take everything on the table. One of everything. Check that out. $8 a pop. Whole table full. Yeah, that Rice Krispie treat at DoorDash is going to cost you a pretty penny. How much is that? $135 plus tip. Christy's like, I need a few of those. Hey, did you know that if everybody watching our chat right now, everybody watching our live stream right now was to come over and get one off the table, we still wouldn't have enough Rice Krispie treats. Hope you guys are enjoying today's stream. Thank you so much for being a part of our live streams every weekday. We hope that if you do enjoy them, take a couple of seconds and say hello in the chat to somebody you might have done it before. Hit the thumbs up button if you're having a good time. Let YouTube know that this is a wholesome stream. They can feel comfortable sharing out to somebody else watching YouTube. Chrissy's like, yeah, one for me, one for the table. One for me, one for the table. One for me, one for the table.
Looks great though.
Hashtag always eating. See, I don't think these are the same.
No, that has the essence of made somewhere else.
Yeah, I want something that somebody just put some hand scooped sugar on top of, just like within a few hours ago. You know?
Yeah.
Hello from Mississippi. I'm a big fan of anything gummies. What if they're frog flavored? Do you think they're frog flavored? It tastes like frogs? Maybe. It's not easy being green. We are just having a little fun over here in the confectionery, waiting for our turn. We've got, what is it, 1:53? We got about 20 minutes before the parade comes down this direction, so just taking it easy inside. Ooh, gummy worms. Sour. gummy worms. How do you know what a frog tastes like? Hey, we've all been kids. It happens. And this I don't get. I don't. Tea. Candy, 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 candy. Tea. You can't make the tea here. You can't have it here. I can open up a bag of those sour gummy bears. Boom. Eat it. But I'm not going to walk out and make myself a thing of tea. Wonderland tea. Wonder why you bought it. You know, cool thing, I guess. Just doesn't seem to fit the rest of the store. All right. Where do we want to park it? I'm going to try our usual. We always recommend, guys, if you're going to watch the parade, I want you to imagine that you're looking at the parade and Mickey and Minnie come by in their balloon, and you have to lift your camera up to see Mickey and Minnie. And if you can see the sun, get on the other side. Hello.
Sorry, I used to watch your streams all the time in grad school, so I just wanted to come say hello.
Oh, well, thank you so very much. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing great. Did you ever used to chat with us?
Randomly, yeah.
What was your channel name?
It's just my name, Julia Dubrey.
Well, you want to say hello to anybody?
Sure, yeah.
Where are you visiting from now?
I live here now. I'm on the college program. Hi, everybody.
So you're CPD?
Yes. Yep.
DCP. There we go.
DCP, yep.
I just messed that one up big time.
Yeah, so I used to watch your streams all the time when I was in grad school and undergrad, and
now
pushed
you're
me
here.
through. Yeah,
now
so
you're here.
I don't get to watch really much anymore because I'm either at work or in the parks, but...
Do they even let you sleep? I don't think so.
Sometimes.
Every little bit.
Yeah.
At least you got it now. You over at Flamingo Crossings?
I am,
At least I got some really cool places over there,
They
like
do.
Skyline Chili.
Yes, I've actually never been there, but I need to try it.
You haven't?
No, I haven't.
I took him about 5 months ago. He had never tried it. He really enjoyed it.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. I've never really had chili except for like my grandma used to make for Mardi Gras because I'm
And
from
I'm
New
sure
Orleans.
you've never
So
had
it's
it on
not,
top
like, a
of
big
spaghetti
thing.
either.
I have never.
First time I saw it, I was in Kentucky, and a guy goes, "Let's go get some Skyline." I'm like, "Okay." It's Skyline Chili. And we walked in, and I'm like, "Why is there pasta?"
Oh.
I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm from the South. We don't put chili on top of spaghetti.
Yeah, nope, that's...
But
yeah,
it's
that's
not bad. But
interesting.
they treat it like we do our hash browns at Waffle House.
Sure.
They put the spaghetti down, and they just dump a whole bunch of stuff on it. And
Okay.
you ever feel like you just want to try something completely different, you're right there by it. Walk on over and try some Skyline.
I will have to.
So-
I did tell my roommate the other day, I'm like, have you ever tried that? She goes, no. I'm like, we probably should.
You should just go
It's
over
right
and just
there.
make a wild night of it, just to try something
Yeah,
different.
why not?
You know, there's so many other different things that pop up every so often.
True.
Like, matter of fact, let me throw something else at you. I got a ride from an old DCP from, where was he from? Zimbabwe.
Oh, wow.
And we were talking about how he was working over at Animal Kingdom Lodge. And we were talking about the African-inspired food, and he brought up peanut butter rice.
Okay.
I've never even tried it, never even heard of it. Turns out that sometimes it's served at Boma.
Really?
And I've never
I've
had
never
it.
been there either.
So we stuck it into the chat, and everybody was trying it over the weekend. Some people made it savory, some people made it sweet.
Yeah.
So if you ever want to throw your roommate off,
Okay.
peanut butter rice. You can find recipes for it online. It's like 3 ingredients for the most simplest. Make it and just give them to your roommate and don't tell them anything and see what they say.
Yeah,
hey,
good idea.
Share the experience, right?
Right,
Well,
yeah.
thanks for watching when you did, but
Yes,
now
of
thank you for
course.
making magic on a regular
Oh,
basis.
thank you. Yeah, don't worry. When I move back home, I will definitely start watching
Are you
again.
gonna move back home?
I think so, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, I finished grad school and
Oh, I mean,
everything,
when they-
so
I've seen it happen over and over
I know,
again. You
my
get
parents were
here.
kind of counting on it, but I already extended, so
Did they already
there's
turn?
that.
Did they already turn your room into the gym?
Not the gym, the storage closet, right? But it was like that when I was in college,
Oh,
too.
there
so
we go. Okay.
Nothing really changed.
That could be
except
real quick, just retrofitted right back
they
to where it
moved
needs
everything
to.
out when I moved home for the summer, and then I went home a few weeks ago, and it's back to what it was. I'm like, really? I've been gone for 4 months. Come on.
That's a long time.
Yeah, well, by the time we hit May, it'll be even longer. So.
Well, enjoy your
Thank
program
you.
at DCP, and I hope if you do make it back, come back in and say hello again.
Yes, of course. And if you guys ever hit up the Frozen Sing-Along, that's where I'm at. 9
Frozen
out of 10
sing-along?
times
If
through
it
the
will
day.
be, I won't be holding this.
Right.
You
Yeah,
know the
you gotta
reason
come
why
see.
for
I
that.
do know the reason why, but you gotta come see it. Come check it out. The holiday show is too good.
So we
good,
gotta put
but
our line
yeah.
back. All right, well, good
Nice
to talk to
meeting
you.
you guys. Have a good day, guys.
You too. Thank you. Oh, let's make. You wanna make our way around?
Do you think we can like quickly run?
The marshals are coming through.
Before we get cut off.
That's so cool. Thank you for saying hello.
That was unfortunate that we got cut off.
This is where we watched from last time. For no particular reason, we decided to relocate. I said no particular reason.
One and all, the Magic Kingdom. In just a few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets, our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. And now, please welcome our honorary Grand Marshals celebrating Autumn's birthday and having visited
Autumn's
all
birthday,
Disney
sweet.
parks worldwide, the Lee Young family from Denver, Colorado.
Denver, Colorado.
All parks worldwide. That is a brag and a half.
I missed it. What's that?
They visited all Disney parks worldwide.
Oh, nice. I've been to Disney World a couple of times. Imagine on your birthday, you get to be the Grand Marshal. All right, let's go catch some shade.
Hey, here's an odd one. You want to stand right here? This place is the one going to be standing.
Well, this is gonna fill in, so yeah. Of course, we still have about 15 minutes before the parade's gonna make it down to us. It just started in Frontierland. So we can just kind of sit here and chat with you guys here for the next few minutes as we wait for our parade to get started. And we'll choose our fourth and final name for our magic mail for today after the parade is concluded. So if you're green in the chat, if you're a member of the Magic Crew cast and you haven't already, put a comment over. And I know there's more of you out there because only about 80 of you guys actually commented so far. And I know some of you commented more than once. So go find the community post on today's Magic Mail. All you have to do is leave a comment. We'll choose a random number.
Sorry. Thank you so much.
We'll choose one more name before we're all done today. When the stream is over, what ends up happening is Owen and I spend another hour or so doing some desk work, writing addresses and putting some envelopes in the mail.
First off, it's not a real tree.
Well, you guys all, is the talk about chili, is that what doing it? We talked about chili too much. Now everybody's craving chili. I'll put the orders in. I have an apple pecan salad. Myself a chef salad. As long as it's not a, I don't like those with weird salads. Weird salad, like ambrosia. Apple salads, apple walnut salads, apple slices and walnut pieces. No. I need lettuce in there. You start throwing pears and cottage cheese and cheddar cheese slices and I'm done.
Two of them are
You make it? Where's the balloon, buddy? So Quahari's back in. Got some parades this afternoon. Oh, and we might have to do some searching around and do some more work on the live stream. I will be sitting down and putting up a post later on this evening with the link for tonight's Zoom call for White Elephant. I keep reminding you guys because I don't want anyone to miss out on it. If you want to be a part of a White Elephant, I know you can't make it every night, and we understand that, but I think it's pretty important you come to the first night, make sure you understand the rules, make sure everybody is involved. Also, the very first name chosen is the most important player in this game, because at the end of the game, they can steal anybody's gift one last time. So, we want the very first person whose name was chosen tonight randomly. If they're not in the chat, if they're not in the Zoom tonight, when we're discussing it, we're going to keep pulling names out until we get somebody. So we know that person knows exactly what's going to happen. And then moving forward, the rest of the 11 days, we'll choose a name at the beginning of the day. We'll post that name in the chat and on Patreon. And then at night, we'll do a quick exchanging, usually about 7:30. If we have to change it one particular night and move it up or move it back, we'll let you guys know. And I will be setting up a separate chat just for White Elephant. Or anywhere like over here. Liberty and Owen helped me last night. All 12 gifts have already been purchased, boxed, wrapped, numbered, and placed.
It was paused earlier, I'm not sure.
So, ready for tonight.
It's still paused.
So if they run out of time,
Ah, el sol está de frente, se va allá.
that's doing
What do you want? 45 on the way right
his first character.
Oh, Wolverine.
now. Follow you.
That's
Let's go,
trouble.
we're going to eat. Go, babe, you're in the way.
It's calling our name. Quédate ahí.
I keep forgetting they have salted caramel frosting. Why have you not gotten that? Is it a good flavor? Have you guys tried it? I love salted caramel. Alright, it's 2:10. We're less than 10 minutes away from a parade coming down. We'll hear it first on Main Street before we get our announcement here.
Hopefully, if he comes over to you. Green, don't touch shoelaces. Stop it.
We're getting ready for our afternoon Festival of Fantasy Parade.
Hey, do you want to watch our video?
Hopefully Maleficent's going to be in her best behavior today. Which, you know, her best behavior is usually the worst. Oh, this is the first time I tasted it. It tasted like butterscotch. I'm okay with that. I'm a big butterscotch fan. So I think the only thing different between butterscotch and caramel is the type of sugar they burn. Kim Shoppe. How you doing today?
We'll find some. I just need to know what's in that store.
Hey, we'll get you some. Relax. After the parade, we'll go get some. Yeah, after the parade, we'll go get it. Relax. I'm sorry.
Not too much longer. We should start to hear some noise coming up Main Street here shortly.
Right there.
Detrás de mí. Otra cosa. Yo la veo muy bien de donde yo pueda ir. No, porque yo voy allá al frente, pero es difícil, no se puede parar.
All right, so now that we're done with the white elephant gift, getting all that together and wrapped up and everything, I guess we should start focusing on our own family gifts. Everything under the tree is for the crew at the moment. How about you guys, with 16 days left before Christmas? Anybody out there still scrambling for gifts? Who's done? Who's already halfway done? Who hasn't started? Wow, Nick was done in October. Is that when you booked that that Disney cruise for me next year? Oh, for me? Oh, it's so cool of you. Yeah, they're not monitoring. Monica says, done shopping, just waiting for a lot of the things to get here. It makes it a lot easier, doesn't it, Greg? Oh, they're blocking the path. I was going to see Earl. This Earl. I love Earl. That was awesome. Scam chips. I've got 4 gifts from my son under the tree. Still scrambling trying to do other things. I feel extremely bad when I don't have boxes under the tree for my kids for them to look at.
Thank you.
I haven't heard anything down Main Street yet, dude. Yep, there it goes. A little bit late today. A couple of minutes late. Yeah, it's getting here. Guys, when the parade starts here, we're not going to be narrating, we're not going to be chatting, we're going to let you guys chat in the live chat alone. We're not going to be putting things up on the screen. We're not even going to be able to read most of the stuff. We're going to be focusing on getting things on camera for you guys to enjoy. Just do me a huge favor when you see somebody come in you've never seen before. Make sure to tell them hello, welcome them in. Let them know that we're glad that they're here today. We will be back in the chat after the stream is over. That would be fun, Dopey Runner. They do a Mystery Science Theater 3000.
You should stay behind the yellow tape. When the bird pass by, I'm going to shoot this area, okay?
Royal guests from near and far, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for a magical celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy.
Good afternoon, Vicky. Welcome in. Everybody just last minute. Ready? Good?
You can move up here. You can move here. Move here. Step back a little bit. You can move this way. I'm going to stand in the boat.
Go!
too little to fight for herself. She needed a space right there in front. All right, let's go see him out, guys. Festival of Fantasy Parade. Glad you guys could watch it with us today. Hey, if this is your first time watching with us, we're glad you could spend some time with us. We do this in the parks every Monday through Friday. And as fun as that was, it's going to get even better in about a week and a half from now, when we're going to switch from the Festival of Fantasy Parade to the Mickey's Once Upon a Christmas Time Parade, which happens right after the last Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party. We'll be switching to the daily daytime Christmas Parade now through the end of the year. We'll be back to the Festival of Fantasy after we get started into 2025. You guys had fun so far today?
Let's go to
You tired yet? Are your dogs barking? Tired, Grandpa. Especially Leslie. Oh, you got the song in your head, I know. Try not to get that in my head just yet. Get a quick pop of the toy soldiers. You get to see the reindeer dancing around. Can't wait. Somebody's not having a good day at Disney. It's the most magical place on earth. Okay. Take a nap. Go see Hall of Presidents. Get a set of progress. Give yourself a little breather.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. That's a meltdown. Yeah. That's a full-on nuclear blowout right there. So I think we need to do one final name. We have 4 cards to send out today. We've already had 3 names drawn. We've gotten 4 addresses, so I've got to do some desk work before we leave today. We're going to be putting some very non-Disney postage stamps on stamped envelopes, which will be postmarked from the Magic Kingdom. And we have one last spot. Has everybody put as many comments as they want? on that post because we're about to pull our last and final one for today. I can't do any more than that because I don't have any money in me. That's it. I'm completely out. I've got 4 and 4 is only on one I've got. So where are we going to set that in a bit. I just figured I'd stand here for just a second, you know, just in case. We got 10 minutes. So, all right. So, does everybody put their name in? Everybody put their comments in? All right. I'm stalling on purpose in case somebody wants to go leave a last minute comment. Two of the names that were drawn today were ones that were put in the last 7 minutes. The number that was drawn was like 3 away from the top. That's why Owen and I were laughing. I like put in 1 to 76 and it was 73. And at that point, the person who had put their name in had only put it in like 7 minutes before. So. Andrew's Ninja watching at work. How you doing today, Andrew? All right, so let's go ahead and pull some numbers off. I'm gonna refresh. Last chance on the community page. I can only drag it up so often. Wow, only 8 comments since the last time we did it. Okay. 8 more people in the mix. That's cool. All right, so let's spin that wheel of number. All right, not bad. I can count that without having to take my socks and shoes off. I think. Let's count it up. Owen should count. Owen should count. You're going to count. You don't trust me counting. Show me the bottom. All the way to the bottom. Okay, that's all the way to the bottom. 1.
Like if they were the same sister.
That's it. That is Joseph Torito. Says don't be a zebra. Joe! You did it, Joe! Owen just pulled your name out. All random. That way everybody has a fair shot. All right, Joseph, if you could send me your mailing address. At Chris Edwards. At travelnation.net. Now, I may already have your address somewhere else for other business, but because of the purpose of getting it in the mail today, please go ahead and send it over to me and we'll make sure to get this in the mailbox. It will be postmarked from the Magic Kingdom. Thank you guys, and for everybody who is green in the chat, being a part of our Magic Crew cast, we appreciate you guys. We're gonna do something similar to this again next Monday. So we'll keep our eyes and ears open for some new fun ways, and we'll change it up a little bit next Monday. Two. All right, in about 4 minutes time, we're gonna have a show come over, and hopefully it's gonna come right over in front of us. So I'm just gonna stand right here and see if they will come to us today. Have a little bit of entertainment before we get started, get going again. We're gonna need some water after this though.
It's a lot. Magical is like no people. It feels magical.
Now, when we send out 4 cards here and 4 cards there, I hope that everybody knows that the intent behind it is just a thing of gratitude. You guys keep our channel going. You guys keep us in the parks, and when we're in the parks, you guys can hang with us in the parks. So we're extremely grateful for all that you guys do in support of our channel. And I wish I could just send out a mailing for everybody. A lot of autograph cards. The characters would get really tired. Also today, if you're realizing you're coming up on the end of the year and you do not have a countdown for a vacation for next year, you don't have anything for Festival of the Arts, you don't have anything for Mardi Gras, Universal Orlando, you don't have any plans for spring break, you've decided that it's time for you to go on a group cruise with us, and you don't have your bookings for May Virgin Voyages or July Royal Caribbean's Utopia. You know, Vicky just got off Utopia. She'll tell you it's a really great ship. Now is the time, guys. Don't wait until after the first of the year when things get really crazy and it gets way out of control. Go ahead and send an email today to Susan and ask if you can get a quote and get started on making a reservation for your next vacation. And if it's something big for the family, go ahead and help you figure out how to wrap it up and put it under the tree. So send us an email at susanedwards@travelmation.net. And always copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know where you want to go, when you want to go, who's coming with you. Is anyone under the age of 18? Please let us know their ages so that we can give you an accurate quote of what it's going to cost to go on whatever trip you're looking for. And remember, we charge no fees whatsoever, so it's not going to cost you anything. If you reach out and let us be a part of your vacation by being your TravelMation travel agent. TravelMation's been in the business for well over a decade and is a Diamond Preferred Disney Destinations vendor, a Diamond Preferred Universal Orlando vendor, and is extremely well known with over 40 major vendors in the travel business. So much so that even our owner and operator is on television on a regular basis on Entertainment Weekly and the like, talking about travel. So reach out and let us know how we can be a part of your next vacation. Take a little stress off, and thank you guys for supporting us in our small business and helping to take care of you guys for your next vacation destination. It's getting there. Owen's tired. You were up late last night drawing numbers, like 11s and 12s and double 6s. Thank you for letting Errol the squirrel know that I'm said hello. Hopefully we'll catch him this week. I'm not sure yet.
Wow, guys, look at this place.
Look at this place.
It's a madhouse wanting to see the Dapper Dans. That's what it is. Am I right? Am
We're
I
all
right?
waiting for us, right? Yeah. Good afternoon, Paul.
You
You held our place for us. Thank you.
Thanks for saving our spot.
Yeah, thanks for being invited. You guys want to go ahead and sit on the street? We're going to sing right here.
We're celebrating a good student.
Thank you. Are you going to join us? Oh, there you go.
Unless you want to sing lead, I'd rather be there. No.
Are you searching?
What? I want to see the Dapper Dans. By the way, don't turn sideways or I'll lose you. All right, everybody. Are you ready for some fine quality entertainment? Great. The parade will be here later. Oh, it already went by. You missed all the fine stuff. How about we do something? Sure. I'm good. All right, I got an idea. You know what song I'm thinking about?
I don't actually.
Should I just spell it out for you? Yeah. J-I-N-G. I love those J-I-N-G-L-E bells. Those naughty J-I-N-G-L-E bells. Those happy J-I-N-G-L-E-B-L-L-S. I love those J-I-N-G-L-E bells. Dashing through the snow on one open sleigh. On the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on Uptown Green, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleigh song tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Love those J-I-N-G-L-E bells. Those naughty J-I-N-G-L-E bells. Those happy J-I-N-G-L-E-B-L-L-S. I love those jingle bells all the way. All the way. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Main Street. Oh, that was pretty beautiful. Let's try that again. Welcome to Main Street. Very good. Folks, if you're just joining us, we're the Dapper Dans.
The finest barbershop quartet in the 2-block radius.
That's right. We are here to sing for you. And you're here to listen to us.
And we hope we get done before you do.
That would be embarrassing if we didn't. Okay, I got a great one. All right, boys, hit some notes. And it's the most wonderful time of the year. With the kids jingle belling and everyone telling you be of good cheer. Be of good cheer, it's the most wonderful time of the year. It's the happiest season of all. With the holiday greetings, the happiest meetings when friends come to call. Friends come to call, it's the happiest season of all. Parties for hosting, marshmallows for toasting, and caroling out in the snow. There'll be scary ghost stories and tales of the glories of Christmases long, long ago. It's the most wonderful time of the year. There'll be much mistletoeing and hearts will be glowing when loved ones are near. Loved ones are here, it's the most wonderful time. It's the most wonderful time. It's the most wonderful time of the wonderful time of the year. Come on, that was good. Well, thanks very much, folks. And now for a song that we wrote ourselves by Irving Berlin. It's a love song called I Kissed Her in the Fog and Missed. I don't think these folks want to hear that. They want to hear my favorite old love song. They can lock me up for loving you, but they can't keep my face from breaking out. Evidently, it's a pop tune. Yeah, that is being squeezed. All All right, that's it. All right, knock it off, guys. I need somebody to help me with this next one. I'm looking for Santa's little helper. I'm looking for a little helper to name all Santa's reindeer. There's a lot of reindeer to name all the reindeer.
I can do it. I can do it. I'll be a
These
little
kids
helper.
want to do it for you. Think you can do it, Roger?
I think I can. I've been practicing for a whole year.
You know him, don't you? You know him? Okay. Watch Roger. Help me out. See if he gets him right.
Here we go. Ready.
Name
Humpty
your
Dumpty Sleepy Doc. Grumpy.
Those are dwarves, right? Okay. Sure. I can enumerate them. You can enumerate them. I can. Take it away. Take it away. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're just counting.
I just
That's what enumerating means. Is that? That's a new word. Come over here. Hey, you. And right here. I'm gonna keep my eye on you. Yeah. Okay, right there. I need somebody to name the. I'm gonna name them. Okay, you ready? Let an adult take over. You know, Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet, Ajax and Lysol and Flora.
There's no reindeer named Clorox.
Guys, I'm just trying to clean up the act. Feel free to use that all holiday season. Yeah. Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Who do you think it is? Who is it, little fella? Rudolph. Yeah. I can read your mind. You want to say Rudolph. Yeah. Oh, Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it. Oh, all of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Singing the bow wow. And one funny Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeer loved how they loved it, I shouted out with glee. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, you'll go down in, you'll go down in, you'll go down in, you'll go down in. You'll go down in history. Hey! Thanks, folks. How about a hand for the other three guys? Did they do well? Not as much. Okay, very good. Thank you. Thank you. You gotta finish the show, but you're trashing yourself over there. Hey, I'll tell you what, let's show them what we do some heavy metal. Okay, all right. Let's try Frosty the Snowman. Hey!
What?
You've been here before, yes. Folks, when the Dapper Dans, that's us. We say hey, you say what? Hey! What? Why did Frosty the Snowman go to the middle of the lake? Why? Because Snowman is an island. Thank you.
Hey!
What?
What is Frosty the Snowman's favorite TV show?
What?
Frosty the Snowman.
I promise we'll get better at this. Hey! What? What do you call a really old snowman? What? Water. True. Too many warm hugs. Hey! What? What does the snowman wear on his head? What? An ice cap. Very good. That's how we're going to get it with that. There must have been some magic in that old silk hat they found. For when they placed it on his head, he began to dance around. Frosty the Snowman had to hurry on his way. So we wave goodbye, say, don't you cry, I'll be back again someday. They'll be back again someday.
playing these things. They're called organ chimes. We have 8, and with 8, we can play a C major scale like this. Oh. We can also play chords like this chord, this chord, this chord, and weird chords like discord. Discord, I just now got that. Nice house. Nobody home. We can also play a humdinger like this. Hum-er, that's a humdinger. You get it? You don't want it. And now, folks, we'd like to prove that even the classics can be played on these, the 120-year-old Deacon organ chimes.
That's what I'm playing for you right now, Rachmaninoff's Prelude in C sharp minor. You don't know that one, stupid. Oh, what?
So instead, we'd like to play a song that is indeed a classic. We'd like to combine the silvery tinkle of the organ chime
with the golden voices of the Dapper Dans.
In a tender ditty entitled simply,
meet me in the roundhouse, honey. They can't corner us there. That's the wrong song. Come on, we got all these Disney fans out here. How can we not do a Disney song? You want to? Look, they're ready for it. They're just begging for a sing-along. Yeah? Let's see if they're ready. Supercalifragilistic. Okay, join us. Here we go. You're not singing.
You were singing.
Oh, yeah.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious, if you say it loud enough, you'll always sound precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Now, you all whistle while we all work. Here we go.
It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small. Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Hey, they're high, they're home, they're yours, welcome as can be.
Come on now!
M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse. Remember, let us hold our banner high. Come along and sing a song and join the jamboree. M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E.
Folks, you've been wonderful to sing for. We have one more song. It's our Christmas wish to you. It's that time of year when the world falls in love. Every song you hear seems to say Merry Christmas. Your dreams come true. And this song I
So good to see you all.
Stand in line somewhere.
Hey,
What are we doing? We're not live, right?
come on, man.
Well, guys, we have been live with you for over 6 hours today. And some of you have been with us the entire time. You guys must be tired. You must be whooped. You must be flabbergastedly, well, you're just tired. Out of it. Your dog's hurting. I don't know about you guys, but ours are a little bit. We're so thankful all of you could hang out with us here today as we rope dropped and had fun this morning. We're going to be doing this all week long. We hope you guys will be joining us. If you're part of our regular crew, we hope to see you guys here soon. We're going to be back again in the park starting tomorrow. If you're on our patron group, we're going to be seeing you guys tonight. Don't forget, the White Elephant Gift Exchange starts tonight and goes for the next 12 nights, all the way until the 20th. Don't miss out. We want you guys to be there for the very first night. And if you want to have that first prime position, you need to be there tonight at 7:30. And we have our Zoom where we're going to choose our first person to choose our first gift to open. If you've always wanted to join, this is the best time to join. And go check it out, patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. Have some fun in the chat. Have some fun hanging out and getting to know others in the community. The main thing is we just want you guys to make some connections. And it's a great way for you to be a part of and expand your chance to hang out with others here in the Magic Crew. So check it out tonight. Starting in our White Elephant. I'm excited. This is going to be a lot of fun, a lot of time here in the next 12 days. So come and check it out with it tonight. And as always, when it comes to travel, we'd love for you guys to be comfortable enough to reach out to us and let us be your travel agents. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents, have been for years. And we would love to take care of you and your family, your next vacation. As always, we got to pay the bills. Somebody has to put food on the table. And we appreciate if you let us take care of your family by we taking care of our family in the same process. We charge no fees, so it doesn't cost you anything to have us be your travel agent. We hopefully provide lots of value. Better than calling a 1-800 number, you've got somebody you can always reach, and the same person who knows your story each and every single time. So send us an email, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Tell us where you guys want to go. Hope you guys had a good morning and good afternoon. Thank you so much for everybody who's popping in today. Thank you, Deb. Whitney, thank you so much. Droma's good dog. Congrats on getting the card. We're going to be mailing those out here soon. Leo, have a wonderful day. Mods do rock, Tiki Man fan. Our mods are the base of what we do, and they take care of me in such great ways so that they can take care of you. Special Leslie, thank you so much. Haley, Waharini, all of our mods. Thank you guys. And Pinocchio, next time you see Earl, tell him I'll be there soon. I brought him an acorn. So, all right, guys, we're going to head on out for today. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, have a most wonderful and pleasant afternoon. As we always say, take care of your community in these 3 ways. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in someone else's day. Have a great afternoon, and we'll see you guys in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one. We'll see you tomorrow, if not tonight.